Because Optimus Prime will want to speak with you after. It'll be a... Look who we brought back!
Yes. After...
Sounds 100% working.
Good to know.
Nothing nefarious is happening.
Technical difficulties, please stand by.
Please stand by.
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong.
Wait.
Okay.
Well, okay, so, did you hear Jeffrey? Do we
in
want...
that case, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Why you make fussing?
Also, whenever Rick said that we're gonna be here a hot... Please tell me everyone heard Jeffrey scream whenever Rick said we're gonna be here for a hot sec.
I didn't.
Just...
So, how hot is the second? Because I really need my lava lamps backs to melt. So I'm...
Please do not play copyrighted music.
As you can all see, people, we're back to our old roots of everything screwed up.
I mean, did we ever have a perfect screen?
Is that a TV? That's a teeny tiny popper. There's a popper.
That's
It's
not a
danger
popper.
popper, but it's
That
a
is-
popper.
That is danger popper.
Why? Who dares with that?
Danger.
I'm just placing more until...
Oh no.
Yeah, well, slowly but surely, I'm going to cover the map in scraplets because anarchy.
Pat, don't. You know what happened last time you filled up an entire map of something.
Yes, I know. Why do you think I'm doing it?
The entire game was destroyed, Cat.
The entire game did break. That is more than enough scraplets to eat Michael entirely, ain't that?
That's more than enough to eat all three of them without having much of a problem.
No, yeah, you're right. They need more. Here's how the encounter is. They all have separate initiative. We'll be here all day.
Here's the thing,
Oh
though.
no, not. We bring out the. I'm bringing out a swarm of rats. But here's the kicker: they all have their own initiative.
If they come at me all in a swarm, I have a chance. I have a small chance, but I have a chance.
Michael's like, what to fly away? I think you might be faster than Scraplet flying. I'm not sure.
I'm not even talking about
back. Is
flying.
everything all
I'm
good?
just talking about I have war crimes.
We don't have more card.
Yep.
Yes, they fly, and it's fucking terrifying because they have no reason to. They just fly.
They all. Also, their teeth sound.
They fly
Their
now?
teeth are also
They fly
buzzsaw-like
now.
things. You know how Drillbit has a drill? All their teeth are drills.
More like saws.
Saw
That
drill.
too.
Yes, drill saw. They drill into you and saw and spin, so it tears.
Everything good?
Each individual tooth is a
Okay.
drill, but all their teeth
All
together
right.
are a saw.
Michael, in
All right, we're back.
Oh,
All right. You hear Astromir say, let me go get her name because it's been a hot minute. Flashpoint says I need to take transforming slow, just to make sure my body can adjust to having a TCOG again. If I just rush it, it might hurt like hell or damage the TCOG.
Just take your time. It's gonna take a while to adjust.
Mhm.
You have more time than I did.
Can
I'll
I
make sure.
talk to him real quick?
All right. I'd rather not keep him out of my sight, so I'll just step a little back.
Trust me.
You know that if I need to hear something, she can hear it too.
Listen here, you spawn of a glitch!
That she just.
I don't know what your A game is, but I don't trust you anymore, you backstabbing little rat. If you kill anyone here, I will personally put you down like the turtle fox you are. Capiche?
If they get in my way, just like you, it may go down the other.
You know what? I'm gonna state something I just realized. The Academy always said, like, oh, Inspector's like this great hero, this great detective. Now actually meeting you, that was a fairy tale. You're nothing but a murderer.
Delusions of being a hero got dashed before this war happened. And of course they lied to you. It was their propaganda.
You know, I'm half tempted to deck you right in the face right now.
Doing the right thing isn't always obvious, you know. Sometimes
How
you have
long
to
was
get
it, by the way?
first.
How long since you wore that fracking badge? You helped find the Autobot group, and you stabbed us in the back. For what?
You want to know how long it's been since I've had that badge? It's been since the Academy, kid. Been a long time.
Then so why did you come back? What? You didn't like playing how they played? You sure as hell fit with them. Why didn't you just go run off with them then?
Astromir. Not Astromir, fucking damn it. Double stop. I said Astromir like a Pokemon. Double stop.
Why do you still trust him?
She sits quietly and looks over to Inspector.
Spectre just stares at you and gets in between you and Astromir.
I'm just staring back. You got only one warning.
Oh, what do they call children again? I forgot. This is out of
Sparklets.
character.
Sparklets or protoform. So
Protoforms are children, sparklets are babies, essentially.
Keep hold of those dreams, little sparklet.
yeah, I clenched my fist, wanting to punch, but trying to be the better bot.
Maybe you'll turn out better than me. Come on, Astromir.
She quietly follows.
I'm just staring at you. They go.
Y'all didn't notice a friend was there.
What?
He didn't! He didn't even notice!
Oh my god.
I knew he was there.
Oh, I saw him too. But I just loved the entire thing there. That was amazing.
Well, Michael, what you said made my character hate you with undying passion.
You, Michael, as you walk, you see this red Autobot watching, looking at you.
And at the door, I turn. Doesn't matter what happens, I still have you backed up and stop.
You had to shoot my back. That's what it seems more like. I thought we were partners. Guess that was a propaganda as well. Just go already.
Right, I never told Double Stop. I just realized I never told Double Stop.
Tell him what? Told me what?
I never told you that I was actually sent that that I got sent a message to protect you. I never told her.
Well, that's actually a good thing. I turn around. You need something?
You to the red Autobot?
Yes.
Nah, I don't need nothing. Not from no Decepticon. Optimus may trust you, but Double Stop will definitely have to get in line if I see you shoot you kill any young Autobots. Because I heard what y'all Decepticons did at Kaon.
Like I said, if they don't give me a reason to, go with nothing.
Shooting innocent bots. What reason did they have? What am I don't know why I'm trying to convince you anything.
What reason did the police have to do it at... Well, never mind.
You're police. Last I checked. You got the markings of them still. Both y'all do. So all I gotta say is, I ain't gonna shoot you in the back. That ain't my style, but I get a reason.
And I won't shoot any in the back. Even if there was a reason to. I just realized, out of character, everyone that I've killed, I've shot in the face.
Yes.
No, you shot him in the back. You Dirt Boss, remember that? You shot him in the back of the head.
Fuck no, he did shoot Dirtbox through the back of the head, didn't he?
No, that wasn't the back of the head. I still shot him in the face.
Yeah, on honor.
Yeah, no, he shot.
That is
shot
still
him
in
in
the.
the face,
He's being literal in the sense of actually hitting people in the back. Case Wes. Everyone he's killed has been in the front-facing position. Were they expecting it? No. Which is still the term of backstabbing.
Anyway,
Not your little.
but yeah, no. This is a very interesting scene.
Yeah. Clutchover is just still laying there. I ain't playing no for, keep in or out. Which I think I forgot to update Astromir's token, so I'm gonna have to update that live. Speaking of Michael, do you want me to update yours to the updated token?
I don't remember what the new token looks like.
That's literally it. The Autobot symbol on your chest.
I might actually get you to alter some things before updating that.
We'll do that later.
I will update Astromir then. I believe I have a updated Astromir. No, I do not. We'll say she has an Autobot symbol on her scope. Alright. Now, we are now jumping ahead in time to, let me go check the clock. The time for... This is essentially a Vone that's passed of war.
Oh, but
In Transformer time.
1 century. Well, no, that's... Yeah. It's actually Vorn?
Vorn, yeah. There's been a couple of Vorn or two since the war. Transformer year times. Nanoclick, second. Click, minute. Cycle, hour. Solar cycle, day. Orbital cycle, month. Stellar cycle, years. Vorn, century.
The goal of, just so you know, Jerome, the goal is to try using this timetable we have throughout the entire thing for
To
speaking
be
of
in
time
character. They would still talk in their time.
we switch back and forth.
Drillbit, has you enter the room with...
I keep forgetting just how big he is.
Ultra Magnus says, "It's good to see you, Drillbit. Glad you survived this long." I would like, besides your... Who's holding a cube? Neither of them are holding a cube. Both of them are holding a gun. Which one's holding a cube? Which one's holding a cube?
No, one of them has a cube for a hand.
Is he holding a cube? No. He is... Blaster is also in the room. He kind of walks... He's chilling in the room. Just arrived. To answer your question, Wes, no. Optimus says, "I would like to grudge to personally promote you to be a commander. It's something I should have done a long time ago. During all the..." Ultraman said, You would probably be better in my position." But Optimus wanted at least me to do it because I am his younger brother after all. Yeah. Ultraman stares as Optimus chuckles. You're going to have a familiar crew with some added members. Blaster is included. Blaster, with all of his minicons, plus 3 new additions are added to the team as well. Blaster it's decides, like, you know what? You might not know these 3. Might as well introduce you to them. And Jerome, you could place Call Shot, Sharp Shot, and Trick Shot. 3 data discs, data tapes, shoot out, forming a cube, and then separate. Because dramatic flair. As the rest of the team also arrives. I would send out my other guys, but they don't want to vibe fully. Except for, well... Hi, Drillbit! Stripe. Stripes. It's a tiger name. It's the most generic name for a tiger.
Where'd you place those, Greg?
You can see the names! Wesley, at the entrance. Everyone starts walking in. Oh, you... Dung!
Whoa!
You get pushed in the back for a drill bit. Just a sharp jab.
I might as well join Ed because pretty sure I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
Nice to see you too. It's been so long.
Michael, you're also included in this team, so you place yourself. Same with James. Okay, all the players place your tokens at the entrance, except for Jerome. Y'all are by blaster, like in this case.
You know what? I'm leaning on the wall.
As
You're
am I.
there.
We had the
Well,
same idea.
Yeah, I'm just.
Edgelords.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I'm just standing by the entrance smoking a pipe, so
I'm
don't want
I
to fill up
just
the work.
stroll on in, hands behind my back.
Little Jim flies in, transforming.
Let me rephrase that.
Oh.
I am leaning against the wall with my visor back on.
Greetings, Commander. It is nice to see you again.
Did we just accidentally give James an awesome entrance?
Give James what? Please repeat what you said. I didn't hear.
I said, did we accidentally give James an awesome entrance because we're both leaning
Yes,
against the
we
wall?
did.
There are
Or
also
Sharpclaw, Greg. Oh, there's
Sharpclaw's right next to you.
Mhm.
With a couple
You
additions.
probably don't know much about Flashpoint, because she helped
You
us
feel
on
a
the
jab
last
in
go.
your leg, your shoulder, like a sting. Howdy, Pops. It's been a minute, huh? He says, turning his hand back. Oh, for old time's sake. I'm not alone. I hate how big those two got. It's not fair. She says. Howdy, Pops. They are top of their class when it comes. So I felt appropriate to put them with someone I know who keep them safe.
Hey, any of them good with
Wait,
targeting?
You said there was one more. Wait, you
Hey,
said there
Kat.
was one more guy on the message, but you kept it private. Where are they?
He can't fit.
He can't fit. What you?
Must be a big one.
Y'all hear that with sounds of a ship landing.
Wait, we get our own ship?
Correct. Most commanders
Is it
are
big enough to hold my? Is it big enough to hold my little thing that I stole from the Decepticons way back then?
You
Yes.
still have that?
Of course. Of course I do. Yes, of course. And I just looked at it.
It
And
is
I was like,
ultimate,
of course
yes.
I do.
You should be more than capable of storing the stolen Decepticon equipment.
He? Wait. What?
Drillbit, you hear your comm going off. Omega landed, waiting for Commander to board.
Oh.
I trust.
What?
Well, I trust no one more than you.
Our ship is our. That's why you kept it a secret.
Most of the Guardians sadly have fallen due to the war.
Yeah, and
Omega
Omega's
being out in danger. Omega
Right.
being an endangered species. But
I saw one fell in one of my battles.
so I trust you to keep him safe. He is a gentle soul.
Nope.
He puts his hand on your shoulder.
Be the first
Cool.
time I've been inside. I went going.
And I thank you for everything you've done up to this point. But understand that.
So
Without all of y'all, I probably won't even be here right now in this spot. Nope. I'll let you get a company to your new team before y'all head out.
Hey, these guys look familiar. Like, are y'all part of a cube team? That Bumby always talks about those stuff.
Wait! No way!
What?
You're so excited. This is the mini. I remember seeing these guys on TV whenever I was little. Well, not on TV, on the crap. Was it? What did I call it?
Holodeck.
It's been so long. Fuck.
Broadcasting, there you go.
On the broadcasting. Sharp
So
shot,
who are
couple
these?
shot, and trick shot. The 3 minicons from Offworld. Are sent to their own cube team by themselves.
How can that work? Thought you
They were really good at it. Are the 3 minicons going to introduce themselves to them? Besides the fact that Hot Rod blurted their names out excited.
This top one kind of looks like Rumble and Frenzy.
They wave awkwardly. It is a wave.
So,
For a team, they seem rather timid.
yeah, for better or and for worse.
I can give you.
Well,
I can give you an update on where the rest of our siblings are, if you want.
As
Hot Rod
you
says the
guys
girl,
are
but-
walking, I do turn to Star Dancer and say, I wasn't expecting to be
As I walk
here,
over.
but
Nor, we were both
off
requested.
that deal that we had, I'm glad to see you kept to it.
By the way, I know it's been a very long time, but let's just say I trust, I distrust, I trust you, I distrust you, but that means you're a good bot to have on the team.
Same goes for you.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. Out of here, like I can trust everyone here to a point, but the one I utmost trust to the fullest is Drillbit.
And then
So,
I suppose that they did pick a good leader for this team. I can get behind Drillbit.
Yeah, Hot Rod did state to you, Rick, that he could tell you where the little one used to be. I will click show when he talks about them. Do you want to know?
He may need our help a little bit, though. Something.
Glyph has joined with other head Autobot scientists on a big project. I don't know what, but she's going up in the world.
okay,
Skyfall was off-world last I checked. I don't know what planet he's stationed on. Honestly, same with Tailgate. And Alpha Bravo, I hear he joined the aerial bots. It's that little subgroup of Autobot jets, which is a pretty big deal, I feel. And then the 3 of us got with you.
I remember when you guys were small, so freaking small.
And Cascade's still super
Hey,
small. And Punch.
Hey, Inspector, want to help me get my little ship that I took?
Gladly.
Oh, I'm coming, Takeoff says. I'm getting. gives us a not a very Singer says
just
not
all
a very
standing together.
talkative bunch, are they?
They're shy. Leave them alone.
Alright.
Uh,
We're
Well,
going
Jimmy-
on to the Omega map now, where y'all will get y'all's first mission.
all right.
Astro Mirror.
But my favorite thing is I just tell my
I
favorite
was
thing is just
assigned
telling
to
my
do
trust.
so, so I'm coming with Astromir says. I am an Autobot after all. Drillbit, your seat's here. Omega says, all crew boarding. The entrance, I believe, is over here, right, Wes? So if people want to start placing their tokens towards the
This is
entrance.
the entrance, yeah. That's the entrance.
Yeah.
This is the ground bridge.
He
Where's
even
the
has a
entrance? I missed it. Okay.
Holy,
Yeah.
this is. I don't remember Guardians being installed with something like this. This.
No one's
Well,
ever been in
being
an alt mode of a guardian.
I've had improvements. Thank you for
Well,
noticing.
It's
Takeoff
quite
says it beats me having to fly y'all sorry
Well-
butts around.
Well, you're still probably gonna have to for some.
Myself.
I'm too old to be carrying y'all slagging tailpipes everywhere. We appreciate you, old timer. I live to serve, sir.
Oh yeah, this was the door.
Look at her so
Cute.
happy.
I wanna do it-
it. Technology.
Shamir, yeah, is excited
I don't
licking
mean to
all
say
this
that out
stuff.
loud.
You know what? I'm doing something I haven't done in a while. This for the character wise and down in a while. I walk over, tap her on the shoulder.
Hmm?
So,
up?
how you doing?
I've been fine.
Mina, how you doing?
Like I said, I've been fine.
He has a workbench for me!
Just
We're gonna die.
been so long since I've seen him. Just still
Takeoff says,
Right.
about it.
what you looking
Right
at,
now, don't
youngin'?
worry. Don't worry too much about.
Young and we're about the same
him.
age.
Probably.
I
But
do.
you look younger than me, and I don't hear your joints creaking yet.
Hey, Drillbit.
I probably could use some oil myself these days.
Yeah, a little bit. No, you can't. I don't think anyone can.
She seems to be having problems with the Autobot recruit known as Inspector.
Hmm.
Ex-Decepticon. I am very observant.
A little too observant.
Sorry, it was
I'm just going to
I-
get for corners of it.
I mean, if Pathfinder didn't say it, I was going to.
Hopefully
What?
keep out of my sight until I need it.
No, I won't. Trust me. I know how to keep my cool. I'm just worried about what he will do.
he
who
should
knows
be
how-
fine.
Just who knows? That day. I hope you're right. Very. hey,
If that's what you want to do, by all means, yeah.
hey, Flashpoint.
I'm just saw the medical room, so that's where I'll
Also-
be gladly stationed unless I'm
That's a
needed
bad-
on the field.
Also,
You know, while they're
Jonas would notice Jerome and his selves.
Yeah, they're playing with the little cube.
And
I'm hanging out with
Atronus
Paul.
finds it amusing.
Come on, let's go check out the cockpit.
So, who's gonna be besides Omega? Take off, shouts Lally. So, who's sitting in the main pilot chair besides Omega? I guess.
I don't know, but I'm going.
Negative. You are in the command chair.
Command chair?
He gets to have his own comfy seat. Dang!
Damn it.
Please don't. I see it. On the line.
Omega.
I
I'll
like I said, I told you before. I'm only good with the guns.
I'll take that seat.
Fragging. Alright, I
But-
guess I'll be Omega's backup. He looks
Yeah,
at the
but
tiny
you know what?
chair.
Fits perfectly for my butt.
Well, I'm not normal sized.
But
Ugh.
Might I suggest that you
I really,
put
to be honest, haven't seen you
on the
since that last
technical
day. How have you been?
Support systems.
Last whatever the day is, I forget.
So
Dang it!
I don't know which one that.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, how have you been since that last solar cycle we saw each other? I've ran into Growl a few times.
He's still kicking? Blaster says, I thought you would have put it in his clock by now.
Yeah, I thought.
My entire attitude
Wow.
changes. My mask, my faceplate actually opens. I like playing with him. He's very
No,
fun to toy
seriously,
with.
who the scrap is Growl?
With that grin of
Is that one
with
that
that cat
you
grin.
got during the...
During back in the old days,
He's
and
not-
he became a big problem after when he broke out of Icon.
during the kit.
And he's been hunting. He's been gunning for me ever since.
Looks like y'all two have a romance.
A romance,
The romance
to
of
rip
trying
each
to
other's head off.
yeah, that one.
Where's it? So, where the heck is Nitronus and the new guy? Guys.
Back there.
I will be over here. There are two.
They're probably
more-
playing. They're probably playing with Hot Rod and the others.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot to place the children.
So, who gets
Actually,
these
I-
two chairs? Look over there.
Harrod says, dibs.
Might I suggest that you put Astromir on the logistics support? Believe it or not, she's the best that I know.
I think she already took that job going in the main command room.
So,
Don't forget to get rid of your bones and stuff.
Okay.
What's in that plastic?
Communications.
I'm-
Blaster says.
Those Christmas sugar things.
I think it might be that one for the comms, or maybe where Hot Rod's at.
Harrod says, there's a lot of knobs over here. I am a little lost.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think Hot
but
Rod
yeah.
might have found the communications.
Hey, Kat. I asked a question earlier, but which one of them has the best at targeting? Which of the three?
Targeted.
There you are.
The skill specific.
So
No,
which
I'm
one-
talking about
what
the
does Rod do?
kids.
That would be Hot Rod's a better gunman. Stinger's melee, Cascades, a scout.
Okay, so I may have given Hot Rod a few lessons on targeting.
Yeah, he has the arm cannon. The Hot Rod's recent modifications you've noticed on his arms were the pipe guns, Stinger, obviously, besides the Stingers he naturally developed, they're more potent, if you noticed.
You know,
Cascade has not really changed much in size.
when I take this, I do look over Conrad. So how's the gunslinging going for you?
My new blasters are working really well. They were... Also this, he transforms his hand into buzzsaw now. I got this added.
Of course. Story answer. Why do I feel like was you pitched that to him? Somehow I know.
I would like to know that. I look at her as like, if I were to pitch, I would like to know. I would like to note, if I were to pitch him a melee weapon, I move my arms, showing both blades, putting them away, then pulling out my sword and sheathing it again. I would have taught him swords and shit.
No, Wheeljack was the one who gave me that idea. Thankfully, he wasn't the one who put it in. It was Flashpoint.
I love how my character just defends herself. It's just like, I use these kind of weapons.
So where do we go in the main stuff? Because Overboard ran. I saw him run into a room excited. I don't know where he went. Yes.
We don't need him to call. We don't need an energon bomb in the ship.
I don't know which is worse, Wheeljack or him.
You know what?
He's making bomb. She comes running back.
What? You know what?
Why are you back?
Hang on.
Yeah, she shouts. He's already making a bomb.
I just imagine like my character actually did team up with them once, and we're like, okay, so we got to get through here. What's the idea? I got it. Makes an energon bomb.
He's making a what?
I'm gonna stop him. She transforms and drives off. I do not like having. Please and thank you. He kind of you see his face on your screen, Rick.
What's the?
Of course.
It's
.com pops over where it says, Cascade took away my bomb already. I didn't even get. But I have all this. Come on, man! I haven't even seen you in a while. You can't let me make my stuff. I mean, he's big and fine, and besides, it's not like we're gonna go in space with him. Depending on the mission. Oh.
You do know that on the way in he is a spaceship, right?
I know. Fair point. So is Takeoff's also a spaceship.
You've been inside of Omega, from what I heard.
Yep, big difference.
All right.
Literally,
so
he
first
says.
Mission, boss.
Now I feel like our plant.
Akam, are you here from Akam? This is Ultra Magnus speaking. Am I speaking to Drillbit?
It would be. We have to be in there. We have to be in there, Greg.
All right. Yeah. Thank you for the comm. It's like you hear a comm going on. Drillbit, you are required in the main room. Mega says.
Everyone else need to come, or
we're gonna be taking off. Hot Rod starts laughing as when Takeoff said that.
I get it.
I also misspelled.
Put you into the command center as I know we were just there. We'll place the token.
Well, there's James. He's been.
We have launched. James is in here. Yeah, James is out of here. I'm doing Hush Hush secret stuff yet.
I hope I sent that to the right person. Greg, did you get that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. That was... You know who that was, hopefully.
Yeah. Ultra Magnus here. Am I speaking to Drillbit? He says, Arn's good to see you again, even though we spoke a cycle a bit ago. Are you ready for your objective? Correct. These are your order. You will not normally be getting your orders directly from me unless it's something important, majorly.
Maybe. A reoccurring?
Correct. You are the closest ship already there. There's the rumored Decepticon factory on these coordinates, and we need you to investigate. Autobots have gone missing scouting there. I want you to find them, either alive or dead. This is a stealth op. So I trust that you have some stealthier members on your team. This is incredibly dangerous.
Because I'm a really good hacker.
Incredibly dangerous. Information. Priority 1. In order. I require you to make sure the Autobots are alright. And then gather whatever information what this facility is. There are many, from what I've seen, multiple of them. I trust to see you soon, then. Call. Rescue is the main concern. Information is not priority 1. That is a priority, but top priority is making sure what happened to those Autobots. If they are alive or not. If they are alive, take them to a nearest facility for repairs. If not, make sure they have proper remnants. If there is anything salvageable. I trust you can handle this. This is direct orders from Optimus himself. Ultramagnus out.
Well, that.
Well, that's an interesting start for us to begin with.
Well. Yes. Alrighty.
So, sure you come like everyone to me in here and tell the plan and stuff? This is the central area, Dad. You were in there already.
Oh.
This
Alrighty.
is basically
Yeah.
the meeting room and shit.
That's good. Yeah.
Does that include all the mini-coms, Buster says? Which... That's what my guys are good for. Including the 3 new ones. He says working in.
You need one to see us, sir? Oh.
I'm pulling up the facility with the coordinates now. We've had some scouts. It looks like
Holy
open it up.
This place is huge!
Looking in the map, is there good sniping spots for me?
There are plenty of areas where you can be hidden.
Yeah, but there's we can't definitely go. We can't go.
There's
We can't go in too close. Those turrets and
Because,
stuff
yeah.
will tear us to shreds.
Yeah, this definitely ain't a guns blazing situation.
I need
We
to
do-
silence that.
Luckily, I'm good at hacking. So what if we need
So
information?
we definitely need a B team just in case if things go sour, if you know what I mean, boss. Blaster says.
it may be possible for me to sneak some of you in past those lines.
Are you sure?
I don't. Master said.
I will.
So this is a rescue mission?
That's where Buster says. That's where me and Double Stop come in.
Trust me, I think I can handle both. We will.
Omega does have a ground bridge built in, by the way. She says I can immediately open up a ground bridge if we land somewhere safe. But I can't ground bridge y'all in.
Yeah.
The Decepticons will
Stardancer realized she forgot to ask for a silencer before leaving.
All right, Blaster says, all right. Sharp shot.
So
Inspector hands you
True shot. Y'all three ready to rock?
this is a stealth mission, so you didn't want to grab too many bots.
I'm leaving Stripes and a couple others here, but I'm taking those three.
I know, I was talking to Drillbit. Explains why Sharp Claw, Stinger, and
Yes. Jerome, yes.
I'm just gonna send a call to Sharp Claw, like, see you in a bit. See you guys in a
Blaster
bit.
starts ejecting a couple others.
Alright, so
Alright. Stripes, you are absolutely staying. No. But stealth is my best specialty. Also, being loud is your specialty, girl.
Ooh.
besides,
Yeah, no.
I think
Hey,
someone needs to take care of
Drillbit, remind me when we get back, Drillbit, to get a silencer.
Drillbit, Trick Shot says we could talk
Give me
instantly
both.
between each other.
What? What?
Fair enough.
There's probably a chance there might be they might jam communication. So if they can do that, that probably might be smart.
No, I regret giving Jerome that info. Oh well. That's future me problem. Well, modern me problem.
So we're never gonna see Drag in this episode.
You know what? I'm not even going to ask because there's no reason for me to know it.
So wait, who's?
Blaster says, and I'll be carried, or I can be. And who wants to carry me? Because I can't. I don't got wheels.
Who
But I
said
can't
that?
get small. Blaster says I don't got wheels, but I can get small enough to be a surprise backup.
Yeah.
I can actually carry all of you and cloak myself.
I don't know.
I could
They might-
turn invisible myself. Mhm.
Probably we should be on the ground because we do have a ground bridge.
The best bet. It really depends on what Drillbit wants us to do for landing. But going up the Decepticons' equipment, travel by air is in my opinion, after Mir says, is a no-go.
Yeah, no, my character is looking at that.
I don't know what,
You know what? My character is looking at those.
I don't know what they're capable of.
Yeah, my character's looking at those cannons, just like shit.
There's a lot of them. There's like
The
six.
best bet is to land
No,
and
it's basic.
we're
my
technically-
character's looking at us
what
like,
if it's
I
not
may
just
be
they're
fast,
scanned
but
by cloaking? What if it's by movement? And we don't know. We genuinely don't know what these cannons are.
Trapped in...
Hey, okay, hey. There's only one way to find things out, and if we keep arguing, we're not going to find anything out.
Yeah, more we argue, more bots could probably die.
Takeoff is
Alright.
Omega and Takeoff are still flying us towards destination. Drillbit, where do you want Omega to land? So, this is a big open area, so this is incredibly risky, but I recommend she points a little area here. And maybe they could travel via foot or via vehicle, most of them. As long as the flyers stay low to the ground.
There's a lot of guards. Right.
There are
we
a lot-
don't know the interior of this place.
My character
Well,
would complain, but she remembers that she is used to flying down the ground near ground level, so
The worst part is we don't know what the inside is. None of the scouts gone in.
The scouts who got in could not report are the ones who are missing. The scouts
Yeah.
that did not go in are how we got the outskirts and the firepower weaponry. Which, judging by the crashed Autobot ships nearby, are very lethal.
Very.
Yikes.
was that
Alright.
bomb that Overlord was working on actually workable? Just in case.
I don't
Why, you're
trust
gonna try
Overlord.
to blow up the...
No,
No, you're
I mean,
saying if we all
was that
fail to
done? If so, would it-
No, he means. Are you planning on destroying the base already? That could be if that would
Yeah,
hamper this up.
it's more of it would more be that also in case of a emergency getaway type scenario, distraction wise.
I could always ground bridge the bomb in, but if that's an emergency,
I just don't know.
The issue is the risk of Decepticons going through the ground bridge before I can close it.
Yeah, that's a risk.
The better question.
Understood, sir? I will ready the ground bridge for B-Team then. Not activate it, but keep it ready. Just to drop it in.
Okay.
May I make a recommendation of what soldiers mainly do what? Inspector's vehicle mode, one of his vehicle modes is able to store, have troopers in it. I'm thinking his best bet is once we find the prisoners, if there are any, he be the one to be able to transport them out to the ship quickly. Because he's fast in vehicle mode and can carry a number of Autobots.
How many is the real question.
Very well. Understood, sir.
So who's gonna be standing in front of the big glowy door? Stripe says.
But the real problem is, what about all those guards?
I've not thought about the patrol.
Unfortunately, so no guns. Let me stop. Got it.
So that
So
would be...
someone forgot to grab a silencer. So I guess you got.
Blaster says, I'm about to on blasters.
Luckily for me, my hand turns into a regular blaster. I still have this in case, or my blades. So,
But if it evolves into a firefight, I'm packing. Same with Steel Jaw and Eject. Blaster recalls those two. Jerome, do Do the 2 minicons that you were sending on the mission go inside Blaster as well? No. What do they do then?
They're a lot slower than us.
Yeah, no, everyone
Yeah,
else
no.
is travel via vehicle mode, and someone was going to carry Blaster. Yeah. So, are you sure you want to walk?
Are you saying this now? For your own good.
Okay, you can go in him.
We're most likely.
So delete the 2. Yeah.
Looks
Alright.
like looks most likely the door to get in is definitely gonna need some coding. So, me or Blaster's gonna have to do some hacking at the start.
Blaster tells some of the minicons to go guard the door. So, the ground bridge.
I'll just keep my optics peeled.
Which one is Blaster again?
The
The big, the red one,
Okay, I thought so.
which
Blaster, if you're coming with us, I'd like to have you on the way back with the other Autobots, just in
I'm a
case.
personal troop transport myself, after all, because I'm built to carry minicons, unlike most Cybertronians. Right. By the way, the minicons can still talk inside Blaster. That does not stop you from talking.
So I might have been muted this entire time.
I'm trusting you with my life and the life of 4 other Autobots. Hope you can handle that, big guy. He taps you on the shoulder.
I might have been muted this entire time, and I really hope that I haven't been.
Wait,
You've not been muted for how?
No, I mean in stream.
I'm gonna go check.
Please do. I didn't actually pay attention to sound.
that would be hilarious,
Yeah.
but also very sad.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. That just put most of
I
these
can be heard in
scenes
stream?
to,
Alright, Jerome checked.
I'm rewinding and checking
Yeah.
right now.
Cause I just fixed it, but
Oh no, if you just
I
fixed
don't
it.
think I hear Rick.
Oh no.
I know that Rick didn't speak much except for like 2 really long speeches.
I'd say that's more than enough speech.
yeah, that's more than enough for it to have been
Yeah, for it to be a
bit of a mess.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. I
Well,
hope that enough context has been gathered. If not,
Okay, hold on.
If not, we'll just have to.
if not,
Yeah, no, Rick, I can't hear you at the beginning. I rewinded it all the way to the beginning, and I know you were talking at the
Oh,
beginning.
God.
oh boy. All right.
We're going to. Have,
Sorry about that, everybody. That's all we can do. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Drillbit's been talking this entire fucking time, but Rick has
Yeah,
been muted.
sorry. That's on me.
Wait, does that
Essentially,
mean you were muted in the recording we did the other day?
no, I made sure that my mic was working then. But I
Okay,
swapped
yes.
which mic I was
Okay,
using
so
between then and now.
Now we have a new thing to watch out for.
Yeah.
Okay,
We got a new thing to
context.
watch out for in the future.
Drillbit was
Good.
let's just catch everyone up because they clearly, for context, has missed it. Emotional, touchy shit. Hopefully, y'all could pick that up earlier. Sorry. Drillbit has ordered teams of the bots in here as Team 1. Who's Team 2, Rick? For
Team
the-
2 is Drillbit,
These-
Overboard, Takeoff, Stinger, and Hot Rod.
And Team 3, the bomb squad, the ground bridge guard squad is the minicons.
Minicons, and person whose name I forgot, despite the fact that we were talking about them, and our medic.
I would not. Astromir doesn't have a gun, and y'all's
Astromir
medic
does not have a gun, but that's why I didn't include her in the guard squad.
Astromir, however, does have a cane.
So,
What effect would that do?
hey, it might knock someone out. He can't
Suddenly
hit
cane
harder
turns
than
into a double barrel shotgun. The cane turns into a double barrel shotgun. That would be hilarious.
No, the cane just gets modified to be a rifle.
Yeah. Alright, so sorry about that.
Yes. Not what I was thinking about, but sure.
The Optimus Drillbit speech, that's gonna suck! This wouldn't go How long were we streaming before we noticed?
An hour.
Fuck! Ah! Okay. Drillbit's gonna be manning this thing. I'm moving Team 2 into the room of.
I'm pointing this out. I'm just gonna put this straight out. Area order, the placement order. I am behind everybody. I'll be in the back of everybody.
I just realized
this time
that
around.
Team 1 is a lot of blue, white, and black. And
Yeah.
red. Blue, white, red, and black.
Alright. So I'm gonna delete Team 1 now. And we're going to deploy.
Hey, squad.
Holy moly!
Oh, they got tanks.
Hang on, I'm going up
It's a lot
here.
of boys. It's a lot of boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Star Dancer, I'm assuming you're using your sniper just to check things.
the scope? Yes.
Mm. You see Decepticons ordering things around.
Let's see. I see a ginormous fighter and an FU tank.
This jet landed as Decepticons were unloading stuff.
You know what? A scrap? No, not a fuse tank. A scrap U tank.
Mhm. The tanks start moving as y'all do hear Decepticons shouting and insulting each other.
Actually, this is. You
do all do scan the crowd fully when that tank leaves.
Okay.
Well, it looks like the tank may be going on a patrol. Okay,
So
we got a bunch of foot soldiers, some heavy duty, looks like tank user, or tank cons,
Chaos, you do
and some
notice one
unique looking
thing.
ones. Alright, let me scroll out so I can see where you ping.
You notice that?
Huh,
Feels like he's staring right back at you.
Oh.
how does he always... I looked at it like, how does he always seem to know where I am? I actually
what's
say
going
that. You guys go a different way. I feel like I'm being stared at by someone I know all too well.
Alrighty then.
But the Decepticons
I
growl!
then proceed to
It's working!
cloak.
I think I saw something. I'm gonna go check it out. You want backup
I'm
and get caught? If it's an Autobots patrol? Nah, I'm doing on my own.
Oh,
Your slug keeps getting out of my way.
You know what?
oh, this is gonna be funny.
You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up. Trust me.
Alright.
Yeah, no. I say I catch up, and I'm hiding behind. I am going to stay hiding behind this the junk debris.
Alright.
I
So yeah, I say that, and like you four get going.
alrighty. I cloak and
So
then
we're
start
already.
making my way.
You hear from inside Blaster from we. So we're already ditching the plan. May I hop out and stay? who wants to hop out and who wants to stay. Because you control all three of them.
Yeah.
That's sharp. That is
Yeah,
sharp
that-
shot talking.
May I hop out and... Oh, you mean stay with Chaos. Are you sure you want to get on the bad side of Chaos? The big scary robot. That's up to you.
No, go ahead and come out if you want. I'm not telling you to. I'm just telling everyone to get going. Like if you pop out and stay with me, that's fine. I'm making. Plus, you're small and easy to hide.
Yeah.
If you stay, you stay.
Blaster ejected one.
But what I'm going to be doing is basically leading Growl on a goose chase until he gets out of range of the station.
Oh no, Growl ain't gonna be a snitch. You don't have to worry about him talking to friends.
No, that's not why. No, it's just
so
the people, so the place don't.
Oh, right. Okay.
No, I'm more worried that everyone will hear what happened.
Alright.
So I'm basically leading that, making sure there's no way they know the entire place knows what's going on.
Rewind says, "These are heavy munitions. This is quite terrifying, actually. Heavy munitions."
They also have no infiltration.
Man, pain in the crankshaft. Alright, but before we go with these guys, start answer. Since we're technically, I'm not moving maps entirely because we're just going to stay here, but you are far enough away.
Yep, no. I'm far enough away waiting, just patiently.
A Cybertronian van rolls up saying, "No matter where I end up, I seem to run into you."
Honestly, I wasn't expecting to run into you here either.
Slag
what's
the
going on
job.
here anyway?
Some
I don't even have the guy name. I don't even have the weapons out yet.
Yeah, he says, just some
what's that?
crap with some mad scientist logic. I wasn't told the full details. My main concern, kicking your tailpipe in these days. The war could go slag itself for all I care. How do I help combine chaos? So, you need to cheat these days to beat me? Have you gotten soft start answer? That's sad. He says.
To be honest, I told you.
First off,
the
person you have to combine with.
This one just
would have to consent to combining.
But yeah, this one just decided to stay here with me for some reason.
I ain't gonna kill him. Now, if you die and they attack me, I have no promise of that. But I'm gonna be blasting your skull, your brain module out the back of your head. That's what I want to do. He's
As my plan for the day.
Hey, and I'm gonna be missing.
All I do is you might want to move over here, pushing the minicon out of the way. Basically going to show you, I haven't really too much, not really the heavy duty push, just moving like out of the way.
Whenever he said that, his cannon, he summoned the cannon on his arm, just, and then the other fucking arm guard. Let's dance.
Yeah, just suddenly.
Hooray!
This is what type of fight this is.
Did you not realize what was going on?
And now back with these guys. This guy says, I got a pain in my joints. Water over.
I think we're actually out of range enough so that the Autobots can the rest of the ship can actually see us on a scanner. Like, what the heck is she doing?
Yeah, because y'all can see track start answer, and then freaking sharp shot just left the main group. You saw that.
Yeah, no, Drillbit's just like, oh, and it begins.
You also saw a Decepticon approaching.
Yeah. Can we get an ID tag on that Decepticon?
It will take a moment. I'll try and get it to you, sir. There is a Decepticon also nearby to the rest of Team A, so I hope they can handle that.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Better yet, the last line that's said before we switch out is just like, "This is gonna be fun, Growl."
Yeah.
Just this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, Trickshot says, Growl, alright, okay. That tracks, actually.
Yeah.
Have whichever one of you knows what's going on, keep an eye on that, but not interfere. They have a kind of, like, honor one-on-one duel thing going on. It's a little weird, honestly, but neither
By
of
the
them
way,
have
you
killed
have
the other
heard
yet,
that.
and honestly...
But you have heard that there was a time, like, even Autobot, even with the Autobots that ended up teaming up with me against Growl, I literally just like I stopped fighting and just threw them aside.
Yeah, Stardancer doesn't accept any help when it comes to fights with Growl. It's just a weird thing.
They have a weird the fact the Growl has a confirmed high kill count, but with Stardancer, if they have those, it's weird. I don't understand that they don't make sense.
The best part is,
but they do try to kill each other.
We both
almost
have
like Bulkhead and
kill
Breakdown.
Yeah, basically.
All right, so what are y'all gonna do? This Decepticon just sat on this console, bored off his mind.
Inspector is going to hold up his hand in the military stop thing, because I'm not sure if everyone could see that.
He's bright orange. but yeah,
but there's also something there in the way.
I do get that. I was about to say. If he is loud, he was not being quiet. Y'all did.
Do they have a thing for one another? I don't know, honestly. They could. I don't judge.
The weird romance is trying to kill each other.
That's how they flirt, then honestly, more power to them.
Oh, well, fucking technical difficulties of Mike's muting.
My character noticed that and wanted to stop as well beforehand, before he did that. I was trying to get James's character's attention. I was wondering why no one was responding to me.
Oh, sorry.
Everybody's mic is fucking up today. Or more specifically, just mine and Dog's.
All right, so
I had it muted to check the sound. I forgot to unmute. Hey, Tronos, do you think we can take out that guy? Or
I mean...
Now, James, are you morally able to kill the penis transformer? That is literally the guy.
This is the guy that he added into this encounter just for James.
Literally. If the transformer... Yeah.
Well, if that's the case...
Are you
you sure what needs to be done?
It's like I have to do.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the power to do it.
Now, the real problem is I'm not going to be able to use any of my guns, and I don't think I have a melee. I need to check.
That's what I was implying. That,
yeah, I know. I can invis. So.
It might be
Alright, I'm gonna invis and wait. Can't I just drag him?
How can that be better?
He's loudly clicking on buttons. Just
hang on. Let James talk.
Like, to be fair, I know none of my guns are quiet, and I try to think of a silent way that wouldn't get anyone's attention.
Wait, you don't got a melee weapon. I just realized.
Yeah, no melee.
I think the only one that can do that is Inspector.
You know, James, you can like sneak up behind him invisible and just snap.
Oh.
Are y'all sure killing him is the best option, though?
Yeah.
That's what Michael's up. Yeah, because Michael's the only one who brought up. Ironic, Michael is in this campaign is the only one to bring up not killing the guy.
Be much. Okay, this is. Oh, I just thought of something out of character.
What?
moves out of character, buttons, and he loudly shouts.
All right, it's fine.
Here.
He shouts, now where's some darn Autobots, man? Just scanning on these stupid consoles all day. Ugh!
Well, he asked for it. I
Like,
Now, hold up, wait.
explicitly.
He's being loud. If they notice he's not shouting, they might think something happened if they actually.
Scrap.
So I think
around him.
I think he's dumb enough that we could just sneak past him. Do we want to try that? I could just turn.
Considering how he speaks, yeah, I think he's dumb enough.
Try to you
What about?
yeah.
stay behind me.
Yeah, like I'm staying behind you.
Can you two stop fighting?
Me.
Jeez,
Will this be a problem on missions? Double stop. No. In the first mission, double stop causes problems.
Chaos. Real reason I'm leaving was so he
It's a
didn't have to
console he's
listen.
using. Yes. You are able to see fully through Blaster's eyes. So everything Blaster sees, you can see.
Oh. Okay.
I just go in a fight. But yeah, that is something you can do.
That's absolutely
Jerome-
something that you can do.
That is something you can fully do.
Right, I forgot Jerome brought two of them.
Yeah. Place the one that remains. Blaster just quietly, because you're able to tell that telepathically to Blaster, and he just says, "All right, cool," and
So,
secretly
guys,
ejects.
We got if they will notice if he's dead. Just realize.
Click. I want the scrap.
All right, that's our
I
cue.
Y'all are just so confused. Blaster just quietly ejected the minicon and unplugged in the mini.
That is our cue.
Yep.
What the scrap is why is this broken?
All right,
Wow,
time
he
for
is
us
bold.
to.
Unplugs it. The man running it. Why did it break?
All right, let's
Y'all do hear a
go.
voice shout, "If you break it, we'll turn you to scrap metal!" I'm fixing it! No one has noticed, y'all, because... Yep.
Not you
Something's over
being
there.
obnoxious.
What
That
the
guy
hell?
is
Just get
really-
unplugged.
Yeah, that bot is really dumb, isn't he?
And Penis Man lives to another day, I guess.
He lives for another session.
Yeah.
Oh, now.
Well, now. Alright, so how do y'all get in?
That's the problem. We're gonna.
Mm,
There's
Yeah,
no
there's-
back entrance.
so many guys.
And the entrance, there's only one entrance. It's all the way over there.
Hmm.
Well, I can either try to cut us in or I could use acid.
And how long would acid take to
Yeah.
melt our way in?
That's the important part.
It can eat through any one of us
Blast it.
here in a couple of nanoseconds.
That does give Blaster an idea, you stay in that drone. That is something you could do if you could fly. But guess who brought a minicon that can? But the issue... Fuck, I just realized, never mind, I wrote myself into a hole.
Yeah.
Fall back
Nice
with
play.
flashback might get shot down.
Mm-hmm.
100% he would. It's literally.
And the only one who would be risky would be other than them. The one that would be risky enough to take the flight who gets shot down would probably be me.
Yeah, we're literally right next to guns that will 100% pop a cap in anyone in the air's ass. There's a control from inside.
Either that or we could go through the front.
We're gonna have to carefully go for the front.
I think the front's a best choice, Blaster, so sadly.
Yeah,
All right.
unfortunately. There's
So
the guards are massive.
Yeah, no. Ain't no
Scratch.
way to.
So we sneak in with some cargo going in.
If you can find a cargo con transporting cargo.
Almost like convenience.
Right there. Why do you think I said it?
A cargo, one of the bigger Decepticons, is rolling up in vehicle mode.
Just realized I can do a thing and make. I can do a thing. Okay, I'm gonna make myself. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. If I do it now, it would be too early. I only have limited
Wait a minute.
uses.
Alright, so he
Rick,
parked
how
for a
old?
moment. Because he's yelling, you hear him yelling at a Decepticon, he almost run over the bigger one.
Go now.
Move out of the way, lughead! I got cargo to bring inside!
What about you? Are you coming?
Well, yes, but I'm behind everyone.
Alright.
Alright,
Come on,
so
let's go.
I'm assuming you'll all hop into his back.
Mhm.
Yes,
No,
and
it's
I
Crate's conveniently sized because fucking that could be conveniently conveniently sized to y'all are inside.
I'm gonna
What?
attempt to use my cloaking thing to show what is on the other side of him, like cargo-wise, so that while I'm in the back, no one can.
Jerome
See,
Jerome has sensors that can see through the Decepticon. I realized, right? I forgot he has that literally on his sheet.
Oh,
Well, Jerome being added to the campaign made you.
For that, I just realized. Yeah, no.
Jerome being added to the campaign made Michael useless.
He still is useless. Alright, so that party is able to get inside. Now, the fight out here. I have to get the book open. I forgot to do that.
I already know the initiative roll stuff, and
It's
I
been a
am not
minute.
looking good for it. Since I don't have any points in initiative, I have to roll 2d20 and take the lowest. Wait, I don't have any points in initiative, right?
The console thing
Correct.
is fucking hilarious.
Wait,
Yeah,
I did
that's
S2.
perfect. It's okay.
You know, I'm pretty sure Chaos either made our job much easier or
Yes.
much harder.
We shall see.
I specifically went so far out of range that the only one that would be anything would just me and him so far. Are you in this? Are you trying to get into this fight?
We're gonna add him there too.
Because if you are, you are rolling.
You were explicitly told by a superior not to interfere with this.
When does Jerome ever actually listen to Superior?
It's up to Jerome what he does.
What does it say is your thing?
What is your initiative number?
Is it an initiative of
'Cause
2?
under-
Because if so, you roll an extra d4.
Basically, if you're right, you'll be taking a 1d20 plus d4 if it's that way, or if it's not and it's a 0, you roll 2 d20s and take the lowest.
An initiative is 0?
You roll plus the 2 bonus. Not as dice rolls, as in the number will increase by 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll 2 d20s and take the lowest, but alright. And the lowest is 10, so 12.
Alright. We'll do one round of this before going back in to let them do more stealth shit before fighting. What does Sharp Shot do?
I'm gonna
Wait. I just realized I have a good joke to say when we get in. Oh, I gotta save it.
Stuff.
Alright.
Don't forget the effective limit of close range if he's using ranged weapons and has the issue of getting, I believe, a snag or a dice downshift, I think.
Yeah, I believe it's a downshift.
I remember. For melee combat, I'm trying to remember what the roll for that one. He's just gonna punch it.
Depends. So if you're using punch, that's brawn.
Yep.
Alright. Oh.
I'd be surprised if he had a 0 in brawn.
No, he doesn't. Just been a minute to roll, so we roll d20s for the rolls.
It's a d20 plus 1d something depending on the bonus he has.
Alright.
For example, a 1 point in brawn will give a d2, 2 points will give a d4, 3 points will give a d6.
Etc.
There.
Oh, that's a critical.
That is a
That
miss.
hits.
Are you sure? Because that doesn't hit me.
Yeah, I said if it hits, it's a critical. Because that's
He moved and
how
that
the
was
no.
his
game
turn.
works.
No, it's the way you said it.
Yeah.
I said it, and here comes my blade, the longsword. Looks like, hey, it fits.
Fist and sword clash.
You know, only if you guys had a view of what's going on, you'd definitely see this. It looks like, you know, we did this on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
If anyone asked, our characters would say we did it on. Yep.
Just dramatic view. Alright.
Wait, I just realized. I would like to point out that technically, if either of us would have hit, it would have been a crit.
Yes. We were both going with intent to kill, but hit each other's attack instead.
Players, place your tokens here. Oh, I just realized we overfilled this. Hold on.
I'm just imagining.
You know, you could have
even
used
though
Fog of
I have the
War.
face mask on, just the Manalic grin.
I need to, but then
So where do we place them?
give me a moment.
Yeah, big and I.
Conveniently, we somehow got out here.
But Jerome gets the best seat in the house to watch the fight.
Technically, everybody on board the ship is watching it too.
This place is making like plates crawl.
You know, after this,
Michael, what's your token
when we're
now?
during the fight cat, we're also going to remember our bonus action stiff.
Michael? He's
Michael,
muted.
where are you?
Fuck.
Yeah. All right.
I told you guys I was going to do something.
Well, I didn't think it'd be that long because we did a round of them fighting and now we're here. We just got here.
I thought
Place-
the fighting would take longer. Sorry about that. That is my fault.
A place talking.
Ah, there we are.
Drum, with your scanner reports, this place has a lot of Decepticons crawling throughout it. There are faint Autobot signals being detected. And you can generally have a roundabout of the map. There's also Autobot signals being depicted in 2 different rooms.
So you're telling. So what's the 411?
I am realizing that I should have assigned somebody to be team leader of a team. Things to fix in the future. You know what?
Yeah.
Hey, it was your first
mission,
time.
Forgetting to assign a squad leader. Fine.
Callshot is leader.
Callshot is a leader. That is true, technically. That is his specialty.
He is doing quite a good job.
I mean,
Callshot, she is doing a good job. Yeah, one of the minicons is a girl. Alright.
A call shot's the one in charge?
Mm.
You know what?
Callshot
We're
right now
going
is-
with that for now.
Callshot is calling the shots.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that so that the rookie doesn't get so overly mad at me. I was thinking probably
Michael,
not as soon.
you're gonna be assigned as a leader for a while, bro. I'm gonna be real.
What?
I don't think you're gonna be assigned as a leader for a while. If I'm gonna be
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now.
I realized
Drillbit ever
no
asks-
one was assigned as leader, so I almost...
If Drillbit ever tries to assign me, I'm just gonna flat out tell him no.
I actually could handle a leader job. Thank you.
I say no because I'm probably gonna ditch the group again if we run into Crow.
Yeah, Dog has led a squad before, actually. Yeah.
He has. Several, probably, at this point.
Mhm. All right, there are 2 Decepticons guarding the door right now. Let me reveal them. They do not see you.
Actually,
Alright.
I like the idea that this squad doesn't actually have a leader. It's just,
That's what's causing so much problems. Is because there isn't a leader.
Yeah, you really should have designated a chain of command.
Wait a minute. I got it. Here's what's going on. Drillbit, once they get in and just like lose sight because they go into like scrap.
Yeah, no, that's legitimately like.
Who guards?
Did I ever assign a chain of command?
That's probably why everything's falling apart. So let's get ready, Team 2. Astromir says.
All right.
Right. We're gonna have to do a stealth.
Plans and
because there's
first
only one
contact with
socket
the
in
enemy. You know how it is. By the way, is Callshot able to communicate from within the base?
Telepathically, but
which one is... You get the one on the...
it's actual communication.
Yeah, that is what I meant.
That is why she's able to
Alright.
communicate.
Well, you talking to
Remember-
me or are you talking to fucking James?
I said Nitronus.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Melissa, you're the one who started all the beef with him! And then you're
Look.
mad that he's...
Also, me and Nitronus can sneak behind them, check out the surroundings.
Yeah, those two explicitly have invisibility.
Yeah.
So
And
fuck
also
them.
take them out without being noticed.
Mhm.
Are you thinking a coordinated grab and drag?
Exactly. That is exactly what I'm thinking.
Just like,
Alright.
just like,
good
oh,
luck, guys.
okay, he's on the same wavelength. All right.
Just try not to
Yeah,
make much noise.
Yeah.
Rick, I would like you to help me with this. See if you get the joke. That's these two approaching. Hey,
Eh?
Go.
ever wonder why we're here?
I don't know. You mean we're on a mission?
Listen, I don't know. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
Like, do you mean like here is in this place, or like in
the
general,
cosmos.
like the purpose of life?
The purpose of life.
I don't know, man. I guess I don't know. Most things live to, eat, reproduce, that kind of thing. I don't know. Like, life might just be what we make of it.
Oh yeah, I am asking a philosophical question, man. I'm trying to get pick your brain module. By the way, I would like y'all two to roll. As they're
What are
talking.
you rolling?
Michael, they somehow fuck up.
Well, I believe this is a grapple check.
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
You
I
were
never said I
explicitly
was
grabbing
taking
them.
alive.
That works. Griffin Simmons. No, I was hoping to quote. The
I don't
whole
remember
fucking
the
thing.
full.
You should have got me, dummy, Greg. You should have got me.
I'll get you next time, Wes.
I don't remember the full thing. It has
I
been.
do.
I do too.
Alright,
I
so
don't
what
remember
was
it, but I knew exactly who it was.
the roll?
Michael's just going for the kill. So I guess you go for the kill too.
Yeah.
Not the roll to hit him.
Yeah, but
I
what we
mean-
roll in.
They might survive this, but I won't count on
I
it.
don't think you got a blade, so it's not going to be finesse.
Yeah. This is gonna suck for my end then. If we're going off of any strength thing here.
Boy, do I have bad news for you. Also,
Yeah.
it is
I
might
believe this
that
might
is
be brawn.
physical.
Oh, it's might.
Yeah.
Mm.
I thought brawn. Oh, that was might.
Days like this where I wish I had.
So you'll be rolling 2d20 and taking the lowest?
Melee weapon, just saying.
Yeah.
But you couldn't turn invisible.
The fuckers.
Well, I
were
wish
looking-
you all. I wish you all the
dumbasses
best
were
of
looking
luck.
forward instead of like at the door, like they're supposed to.
Yeah, they were looking in the
Uh,
building. I realized.
Well, actually, if you think about it, the two outside are supposed to watch the outside of the building, while these two are supposed to watch in the building. So they were doing their job.
To this fucking hallway, and they're looking in the building.
Look, they're
I mean,
they're confused, but they got
I would
the
like to know,
spirit.
did you hear? Hey, did you hear them? Did they hear anything? Any commotion outside to have them turn around?
I'm more
No,
impressed with the fact that somehow.
I mean, they're supposed to be looking that way to begin with.
How do we
Don't
Hey, I'm
question-
just trying to defend them. I
question
know.
it.
I'm just defending them. I'm just defending them. That's all.
I kind of overzealous place, so I had to nerf the encounter to make it a little easier for y'all. Underplaced to make it
I
hard.
mean,
Hey,
were
what-
you expecting me to just send in everybody?
You rolled wrong.
kinda.
You're supposed to roll a d20 plus the d6.
Oh, D20 plus D6? Okay. I forgot about that.
Mhm, yeah. It's been
Well,
a while
time-
since we played.
Well, time to see how screwed I am.
And yep, James roll 2d20.
Damn it.
That's not bad.
No, but
A 3?
20 take low.
Oh,
Yeah, 3.
It's actually the highest of brawn or finesse for grapple.
are you
And I
grappling?
have
Or are you going for
0
just
in both.
Hold on, James? Are you grappling, or are you just going to kill it like Michael? That was a thing I said, and you just went for grapple.
Hang on.
Only-
Actually, I would like to note Oh, James, his character did think that he was talking about grab and
Yeah,
knock
that
out
is
and
true.
kill.
I mean,
Well,
I could do
other
that.
problem is
So,
killy
if James
things are
grabs and
loud
knockouts
things.
and Michael kills, James failed. So, Michael,
Oh.
roll.
I need to.
Because most of
trying to
my
figure out an
weapons
easy
are
way to
loud
do this.
things. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying my best here. It ain't.
Hey, it's not your
Like all
fault.
the two guys are. Oh, well, it would be easy because we could turn invisible.
With Michael, at least. Michael, were you going for knockout or kill? What were you doing?
It would be the same either way. I guess that it would be knockout, but then I might have to throw my dagger.
Yeah, no, Michael, you clock this guy out. This guy gets startled. He's like, "What the?" The Rick was this one. I got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
So,
What the heck?
okay, you make up.
Whose
that's
hands are
Michael
these?
as a- Michael, quick reaction.
I'm throwing my dagger.
All right, roll.
Let's see. Does this have the last reroll last? Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah, that.
I don't think you need it.
I mean, he could try and go for the crit.
I doubt it's needed for this.
Gung, gung, gung.
For goodness sake.
All right,
Thanks for this
So we need to
game.
get Nitronus melee weapons as well. All right.
All right, that might have been.
Nope.
Let me roll something. Somehow, no one noticed.
What happened to invisibility? What happened to stealth?
It's just, what happened? Blast is like, why was Gabrielle so fracking loud? Drag the bodies.
Why was
come on.
Nitronus so loud?
Yeah, drag the bodies. Come, get them back here.
Yeah.
Is that one dead? He. It's still at night.
In his head. I wonder why he's dead.
Well, it's war. Okay. Call shot. Where are you? Where's the closest room?
Oh, wait.
I have my
Do they
shit
have
laid out.
any kind of daggers on them to where I can make it look like?
No, they have a gun.
They are not given very many weapons. They have standard bog issue.
They have
It's
storm
not even
rifles.
that.
These guys before, they are level 1 and they cannot get any higher. I could just throw more at you. That's what the book tells me to do. It says they are. Let me just read the fucking entry for the Decepticon
I would like-
soldier. The general
I would like to
Decepticon
remind
soldier
you-
won't necessarily have the energon weaponry at their disposal. Does not make them less dangerous. They will work together and are trained to function as one, even while battling individually. That is what I am told. That is all I am
Yeah,
given.
and
They are.
plus- I would like to remind you, since our health is around is below 10, like below 10, like literally around 8. Each hit does 1 damage. So if we get hit by for me, if I get hit by 5 people, I'm down.
Yeah. Sworn tactics. That's literally what I'm supposed to do right now when y'all get to higher levels.
That is how this game is supposed to work.
All right, let's be more careful this time.
And then
Oh,
double
shot.
stop and runs into a button. Decepticon.
I'm being stealthy. Call shot.
I know.
So that's the one who actually did run to a Decepticon.
I purposely led him to me. If you
You
This is what
did
it's
not,
saying by the
but you
dog.
absolutely waited for him when you noticed him coming.
Yeah, no.
I did.
Crap, there's another guard.
Hmm.
You just back. I said get
I'm still close.
Hey, it's Starscream.
It's still close. What?
It's a purple Starscream.
Yeah, it's purple Starscream. There's like a bunch of them.
There's
I
a
have
bunch of
to.
purple star screams.
Oh, Mr. Cloak Guy, take care of him.
And I'm going to attempt
Where
to
did the
Assassin's
twins go?
Creed style.
It's like,
Oh.
where did the Storm Viacons go? Slag it off like usual.
Michael fails.
Hi, roll, Michael.
I like Michael's talk. I'm expecting him to fail, but I love his idea of Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, I
will-
failed.
Dang it.
You had one job.
You went all cocky as hell, Michael. Went all cocky as hell.
Give me a moment.
We would have been spotted either way. He was coming towards us.
No, no, he wouldn't have. Because he was just like, he was about to
We
say,
don't-
whatever. And then you go to,
Correction. The characters will know that.
what the? He aims his gun. Who's pranking me? He is aiming his
Oh,
low
he
rays.
can't. Like, where's he? Where's he?
He doesn't know you're there, Michael, because you're invisible. But he felt you grab him and hop back.
I'm just squinting, putting my fingers in between my nose.
Who's pranking me? Is there a ghost?
I'm debating. Do I still try to knock him out, or do I just kill him? I'm trying to say. In my head, I'm like,
I didn't explicitly try to say minimize casualties. I will state that right now. I didn't explicitly say that. If you
There are
kill
now
him,
Decepticons approaching, Michael.
there's what approaching?
There's
Other Decepticons are hearing him shout, saying, "Who's there?"
All right, I'm gonna just.
slag.
Are you? Hold on. Are you sure you want to do that? I need to ask because you know they are approaching and they can hear him shouting. They are shouting back at him.
Call Shot is saying hide.
Mhm.
You listen to Call Shot?
I suppose that I will.
I fucking hate this guy.
I thought that was a wall. Okay.
What are you blubbering about? Something grabbed me. Maybe if the lights in this darn place worked, we would probably be able to see better.
Oh. I'm loving this.
I go safety of the chest. Yeah, fair.
I'll stop and just listening to this conversation and see if we get anything from it.
I am also listening in while.
You need to stop slaghead and go back to your post, Seeker. Yes, sir.
Doesn't make sense for the lights not to be good. Like a high...
The lights are very dark in here.
Yeah, that's just trying to figure out. It's like a high-powered facility. So, especially with all those destroyed ships. Why would the lights be not working?
Most likely, everyone says to the. I agree with the inspector. Most likely, most power is being used to power the weaponry and most equipment.
There's something going on in this place. We need to know what.
I kind of hope that. I'm kind of hope that
My
Tinker survives.
scanners detect where the consoles are.
I'm gonna hate to say this, but
Are we going to have to split up?
we're gonna have to split up for this.
Their call shot said the Autobots are depicted this way and down this way, while Rewind says I detect the consoles are this way.
I can't
And
see
energy
that
for. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just draw a line. Get the tool.
No, I'm glad I chose to deal with Growl instead of going with you guys. I would have made this even worse.
This way and up are where he's detecting equipment for the porter equipment. This way down and this way up are where call shot. She said Autobot detective.
Well,
Just so Jerome knows. So that means
Master Inspector, can you guys handle the prisoners? Because you can max shift.
got it. We gotta wait for these guys to go though.
Nitron is ready to get some info or potentially get killed.
We have to mitigate as much energy on use as possible to keep this place running smoothly.
If you could become something small enough to where I could hide on myself, they'd never
Blaster
expect you to
shrink.
jump out.
Blaster
can
transforms. Don't cheat.
shrink. That's why.
And that also works because I can use my cloak on that.
Yeah, because Blaster.
It's small enough.
We gotta keep this facility running. The doctor and his projects must be kept functional.
The doctor
Projects.
sounds like Sakan in charge of this place. Very important.
Hmm. No,
By the way, Greg. Oh, the count. Yeah, I know what consoles you're talking about.
I wonder if
Make sure that whenever stalkers John with the junk, dump it.
I
The
don't
commanders.
like that.
Down this way is okay. So we're dividing in teams of two.
Yeah,
Team.
me and Jads, Michael, and Jerome.
I will reveal the area, but the lights are dim, so it's really hard to see. But since y'all have entered the room,
Two guards over there. Where are they guarding?
Well, either way, it's something of our interest.
Oh no. Call shot. I need you to try and stick with Nitronus and Double Stop.
Blasters forcefully ejects call shot. I don't shoot you across the room, obviously, but I do eject you. All right, place your token back down. Dink, dink. Salute. Yeah, James, you see the little tiny minicon by you now.
I just smile at him,
And
even though you probably wouldn't see it.
Yeah, because you're invisible.
All right, Michael, as you approach this, you see. We'll start with Michael and them. The first thing you'll see is that.
is that? I cannot tell what that is. Like
That is
outside
Energon.
of
That is Energon from a Cybertronian. And drag marks.
I see. And it's too bright to be using night vision stuff, isn't it?
It's dim enough, but you are using night. It's dark. It's bright enough to where night vision's kind of bad, but not that bad. It helps you
If
see
you
a little
squint
better.
while night vision is active.
Mm.
No, that is not how
Nope,
night vision
flick-
works.
Yeah, the lights do flicker to be brighter and dimmer sometimes.
That's gonna be annoying, tracking this blood.
Looks like it's going deeper down this way. Yeah, Blaster says.
The reason why I said that is because my thing, I can track Energon externally. That kind of... Oh, that's a very visible line. Okay.
Like I said, it's like bodies dragged. Y'all hear this? You hear the sound of something open. A loud shoot.
I'm being very careful not to step in the Energon.
You hear a voice. Be careful not to fall in the smelter, you idiot! When you're throwing them in. I'm careful. I'm careful. This Autobot's really heavy.
I will say in meta,
That's what you see, Michael, as you're invisible. And let me reveal, because a named Autobot has died.
Oh.
Oh no.
Y'all may not know him, but I do show them every time they die. An Autobot called Turbo has fallen.
No.
As others Autobot corpses are being melted down in the smelter.
Suppose it's too late for them.
You still might be able to save the others.
By the way, I am taking little screenshot things. Because I may not know them, but someone else may know them.
Mm.
Well, as long as the screenshot things are silent enough.
Is Stalker... I hope Stalker's not done with the next Autobot he's messing with for info. I'm not in the mood to drag another Autobot. Well, too bad. Go get him. Or you know your orders. Slag it. Michael, he bumps into your leg and trips. Ah! Flagging lights!
I am going to follow them, by the way.
What does Shockwave need wasting all of our power towards the guns in his stupid project? You do hear him say that, by the way, Michael.
You know he's supposed to be dead. Supposedly dead.
Information to file away. There might be another.
Shockwave?
Yeah.
Maybe there's another bot named that, but that ain't that common of a name. I don't
It's
like
still-
looking at it.
I'm keeping that filed away.
Yeah.
I'm not speaking.
Because, Blaster's able to speak to you if he's attached to you. But if you speak, you people can hear you. Alright. What should we do about that?
Well, this is...
You cannot connect with the rest of the group because you can connect with your sibling, but the rest of the group, you're being blocked. Something's coming up for Autobot communications here.
Alright, this may be where I do something very, very something. I'm gonna take my knowledge from the Hitman games and I gotta ask, would the credits be like coins where if you throw it somewhere,
Yeah,
don't be attracted to the noise?
I'm pretty sure.
There's
How about
junk
we-
on the ground, you notice.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Like, it's kind of telling that guy, when he tripped over somebody's leg, he was like, damn it, I tripped over some random junk.
Something.
Yeah.
To be fair, remember, Autobots are getting ripped to shreds and thrown in
Yeah.
a smelter.
Alright, I take up a piece of junk and I throw it somewhere in this direction.
Huh? What was that? I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. I don't want to go check it out. What if it's one of those freaks things? Or an Autobot broke out? Well, then we have to check it out if an Autobot broke out. Fine. I'm gonna go check. You... Can you come with me? I'm scared. No. Go. Aw.
Okay.
Well, that didn't
All right.
totally work.
Got clear. That's one down.
They don't make secrets like they used to these days.
So,
I wish
Oh,
Stardank
yeah,
should join our team. At least you do have kills. I just made that up myself. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll toss a second one in a different direction. I just need to find one that doesn't become too telling, considering the way everyone's laid out. Well, wait. Inspector's invisible and he's carrying the little guy. You know what? Throw the second one over, like, this direction somewhere.
That might distract one of the other guys rather than...
Oh. Maybe
Yeah, I mean, there is just
down
this
this
one
way?
man.
Maybe down this way?
Towards where y'all are? You're invisible, but...
Towards where the unconscious and dead body were hidden.
Okay.
Oh,
Got any,
no,
you got any ideas, Doug?
He got called
Yeah,
away, I think.
Nitronus is busy deciding this.
Because my last attempt at taking a single target out didn't go well.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
you have the
the,
ability
the-
to take an action here, dog.
Dog is AFK.
Oh,
What happened? Dog didn't want to come inside. Oh, you got sent to go get your baby?
Okay, we're just trying to
understandable.
figure a way to get this
He had to go get his potato.
one out.
okay.
Not so stealth potato.
Okay, so what happened, Dog? Is,
Grab him.
you're
He is
gonna
not
be
paying
rolling might.
attention.
Either a grab is a might or finesse, whichever is higher, I believe.
Go for a 1d2.
Okay, so you don't. Here's the good news: you don't roll any you don't roll any problems, so it'll just be a d20 plus the d2.
Is that enough, Greg?
No, the guard does not notice you. Since you didn't roll a fucking 6, like James did earlier.
that's
So
a
I got
13 to
Wait,
grab.
you have him.
Yeah.
You have him.
I have him by the mouth and the neck. By the mouth. Take a nap. Take a nap. Take a recharge. You need it. There we go.
Now, let's slip in.
Now, what's behind this door?
The door is locked.
Yeah, I know that. I'm a hacker, Greg.
Facial recognition required.
Grab the unconscious dude. Grab the unconscious dude.
Alright, fine.
That's technically facial.
Scan confirmed. Opening door.
Builds a fun app hacking just using its face.
Why are you coming in here?
Oops.
Scrap.
Y'all are still holding on to his body, and that's the first thing they see. He's much bigger than both of them, so they just see him.
I'm just imagining the entire Star Wars scene.
Be-
Roger, Roger.
Be
What?
invisible and butt puppet him, Jeds.
What the slag do you want?
Just,
I'll be right back. Fuck, like, relax.
our boss wants to know about an update on your guys' status, that's all.
We aren't update. We weren't doing anything besides guarding in the room.
Well,
That's what your job is too. I got scared. I may have was sprang an oil leak. Why are you standing like that?
Okay.
Look what?
We're scrapped.
Oh god. Again when
They're listening. The fact they don't realize his eyes are fucking blacked out, like he's knocked the fuck out.
well,
Look,
Speakers are
they
really
aren't
dumb.
the smartest.
Speakers are
Smartest
dumb.
bots off the assembly line.
Yeah, one
Well,
of them has
to
a
be
gun for a
fair-
head, so that's just how that goes.
to be fair, just be alert for any noises. There might be some trash rats about.
I hope it's not Scrablets.
Oh. Well, might have been. You made sure there wasn't anyone in that noise, right, buddy?
It's not fair. Listen to your commander. Go check if it's Scraplets. Hope you don't get eaten. He cries running up.
They are very dumb. Speakers are
I half imagine that
It's
Call
like-
Shot is sending Long Shot the play-by-play.
It's like just
And-
shittily pumping him and they don't even fucking notice.
Yeah,
They're, like, kind
and
of-
Drillbit just has his head in his hands, just like, I can't believe that any of this is working.
This just makes
Oh, you
my
said the-
joke title even
You,
better.
you sent the Looney Tunes in.
Like, these were objectively
No, you said the
kind of
Cybertunes.
the superior group to send in for the job based on ability.
You sent the Cybertunes
Yeah.
in, dude.
On practicality, I may have made a mistake.
Alrighty. I'll
All right.
report you on any updates.
Got it,
And I drag the
sir.
body back.
He just- has he been drinking? Probably.
John, where did you get the high grade energon? Where's he been hiding it?
That's a great question. Maybe we'll have to ask him later, but I don't want to get him mad if he's drinking on the job.
So, we can't go in there.
No. And besides, it didn't really look like anything important.
I love how no one talked about it. Didn't even notice.
Nope, you could see the fucking. Yeah, call shot went in before it shut. All right.
Oh, for Prime. Where's Call Shot?
Yeah, y'all don't notice she snuck off. Yeah, y'all see this upside down on the table as one of them are. The one that Chaos voiced, the darker colored one, is poking it.
Ah,
And now my choice of joke title is perfect.
so, what are we supposed to do with this again?
It's dead, I think. I know our boss wanted us dissected, which it looks dissected to me. Creepy. Whatever they found this.
You know, I really don't want to know where he found it, and I don't want to be near him.
No, that mono eye is terrifying.
I'm just gonna put
What's the
here.
other thing about the project we're gonna be doing here? I don't remember. No one tells me anything.
You think they tell me?
Yeah, no, I'm a higher rank than you. Of course they wouldn't tell you.
You think they would tell me? Of course they wouldn't. I'm a higher rank than you. These guys are assholes.
He really is.
These two are actually getting along pretty well.
Better than the fucking other two that were guarding the thing.
Actually,
Hey, boss! I couldn't find what made the noise.
He's
Well.
just slumped against the wall.
It's just, boss? Why are you laying against the wall? boss. Sneak into console. You sneak into console. Like a la G1 Ravage. I'm just
we're just gonna tell you this now. We're not. These two are.
Oh, that's not the console. I thought it was the console. What is that one?
No,
That's basically
it's this one with the
test
button.
tube shit.
They are. Yeah,
Yeah,
they,
no. Yeah, we're not going to notice you. We were not told to look for minicons.
no, they don't notice a minicon scuttling about.
I whispered this. But I'm not.
Jerome has immediately proven his worth in a single mission, just like tenfold.
I would like to note that not only did he do that, but he's technically able to be with everyone at once now. That's amazing.
Boss, are you okay? You're drooling.
Are you drunk?
Okay, let me try and stealth and take this guy down.
He doesn't notice you.
I'm just gonna probably hit him in the back of the head as hard as I can and knock him out.
All right.
You think the one-eyed guy is the one optic guy trying to make weapons out of these?
Probably.
All right, I gotta roll.
You know, now that I say that,
his spot.
you know, now that I say that out loud, that terrifies me even more than just something else.
What will we feed? Yeah, he's out cold. Plus, and by the way, he slams into the console and the door opens again. But why are they opening the door again?
And we see the guy slump down.
Oh, I knew the shivering. He shivered. They did that, really? That's not fair.
Don't stop. It's like having a mental panic attack.
No, I'm gonna go take a look.
I am too.
Well, this is.
I can't move the guy, so it's up to you. I just made this guy up on the spot. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really out.
I'm
Too
taking
scared-
on this one. One.
All right, James. You do.
So.
Down he goes.
I'm trying not to kill them because of stealth.
Yes,
Oh,
you
boss!
heard.
And I hear
I'm
the
just
fall, I
about to-
turn around, and then I have a gun out.
And I'll also attempt to knock him out the best I can.
This
We're gonna
this
have to
is
drag these guys inside.
this is a secret rookie by the way you're punching.
All right.
So this is an easier save than what Dog had to do versus the normal seeker, and he barely beat the seeker sniper. Barely.
All right. So
This is the
Is
seeker rookie.
it's the
Shouldn't
same
be
roll as the.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
20, take the lowest.
Yep.
You shouldn't fail.
Please don't
Don't
fail.
say that.
You
Oh,
did not
thank
fail.
God.
Skunk.
Man.
Dragging their unconscious bodies in here.
Yeah.
Get them hidden.
The door
That
shuts
would
behind James.
have been hilarious. Because if you would have done that, I would have had a chance to pull the trigger.
For my sake, why was that so much difficult? Why did you do it like that?
Look, I was.
I'm pretty sure Call Shot ran in here.
You say
The
that.
way, like she appears on the screen.
I'm gonna help her out with the hacking.
All right.
All right, both y'all need to make a tech.
I'll keep a.
I believe
It is a
it's-
technology check.
Yeah, technology.
And since you're assisting each other, I believe you get a bonus
Mm-hmm.
or advantage. It's one of the two.
Extra bonuses, yes. All right.
I just rolled my thing and I got a 16.
With
All
a
right,
critical
drumroll.
success. If that
With the-
But-
is if that
Just so you know,
succeeds the
Kat,
DC, it's a critical.
I would like to note that the critical does not mean it
does.
what it does is it gives you an extra benefit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just as a reminder.
Correct.
So
Y'all can use story points. That it was a thing.
Yeah. We just haven't been, apparently.
Alright, before we deal with the drum rolls, we'll go back to Michael. Chaos is having an epic fight outside.
yeah, no. We're so far away that he's able to shoot his guns while I'm just slashing away, and you guys are having a show.
Exactly. That's why I have that dramatic cut of both y'all slamming y'all's weapon.
That's
Oh,
also
God.
a critical success.
but he also got a critical fail.
Yeah.
If you roll 2D, if it's take the lowest,
If it's take the lowest,
that means it's double stop who did all the work. But Jerome's able to record it
true.
because he's in it.
Considering you roll a 2d20, I think it might have been.
So, Jerome, is it 2D20 take the lowest? What you had to roll?
The duality of D&D.
Hey, can I make a request?
I have a 0 in tech. Yep. Okay.
All
So
right.
Jerome got a natural 1. She has no clue what she's doing right now, but she knows she's recording.
But yeah,
She
can
just-
I make a request?
1d20 plus 1d20.
Can I say that Hot Rod showed up with Drillbit and just started recording my fight?
Yeah. No. He was wondering what was going on. How's the mission going on?
And he just sees me in a fight.
Yeah, so I'm doing all the work. And Rick's like, oh, he's like the most skilled person now for this.
He got in. Remember, he's taking the information and recording what you're putting. He is still being useful.
Dog,
I know
you
it's being
thank
useful.
you for knocking out those 3 guys, all 4 of them actually. No, 3 of them, yeah, because James got 1.
Instantly transferring it?
Yeah.
No, that is not how that works.
Yeah, you can share thoughts, but you
Thoughts.
can't share like full-on data packets.
Yeah, you don't have to say. You don't
They're
have to
being
say.
recorded
you all have,
on you.
Yeah, you all have a different neuroptics. your own
Different
neural links.
neural sensor. They're all different brain modules. You're able to connect them, but you can't transfer full-on files.
Select
That's-
codes here. Alright, we're going back with Michael.
Yep. Michael, as you approach this Decepticon, is just walking by. Has he finished in there? From the sounds of the screaming stopped, I think you might want to go in, Mr. Cleanup Boy. Scrap.
Ah,
I am going to Shadow. I am now this bot's Shadow.
are these base Viacons?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just like Seekers get no respect these days.
Seekers get no respect. That's exactly what he says. Come on, big boy. You're the one who was chosen. You drew the short straw. You go clean up.
I play Seekers way too well.
You do.
Really. Should probably make him voice some of the generic ones in my thing I'm working on.
Alright. Marco, as y'all are approaching, you do hear the sounds of tools finally stopping. This Decepticon carefully peels him out of a chair. He provided no useful information, so I pulled his brain module out of his mouth.
Wow, he didn't use any of the electricity torture. Just actually pulled it on his head.
He was pulling him apart, literally.
This console's just basically gathering dust.
No, it is useful. Yeah, with Stalker, he likes to rip them apart.
I know you've been saying it was Stalker, but I was really hoping a specific other bot/con was here.
Michael, you saw the Seeker drag him away.
Also, I'll mention that while they're busy with the terminal, I decided to hide the bodies better by putting them behind this table thing.
Alright.
Just examining the bug.
So,
Yeah,
I have a feeling that
do
door
you
might open.
mention the big scary thing?
the weird
scorpion.
corpse.
So, what's a big bad mechanicaloid there?
Alright, we'll cut more to that in a moment. What is that thing? I don't know out of character. That's an Insecticon. Okay. Alright, let me reveal the room. This is what you see, Michael?
Oh,
Hmm.
you know, I kind of feel bad for Michael being in a room by
That's
himself.
not the RC, by the way. That's just a generic Autobot.
I figured.
female. We do have the RC was a different model.
Yep.
Are there any important Autobots in here?
The ones that don't look mass produced. Start with that.
Okay, so 3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 of them.
Also,
Okay.
you were told to rescue whoever you can.
I know, but
And you're in a room with oh my god, so many.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
And
Six
Which
plus
one does Stalker want?
plus stuff.
You'll do. Let me go, you freaks!
all right. Trying to debate on whether or not I need to release the strong ones or just kill the scientist. You know what? I was experimented on, so I'm gonna steal the brain modules if they're laying on the desk.
They're kind of smashed in.
Oh.
Like, he kind of was frustrated with some of them. He doesn't peel them out, all of them. With that one, he did. Because that one literally had nothing useful. They're trying to gather
This one's
information.
going into the collection.
He's this weird putting parts in jars, creepy kind of guy. Tearing people apart, trying to gather information.
Basically, that weird German scientist guy from World War II.
He's interrogating. So, he kills them.
Right here.
Okay, after a minute, I guess, since Michael's taking a minute, this guy gets strapped to the chair. And is now starting to be zapped.
And bright idea. I'm gonna try and cut the power to the room.
How?
Alright.
With
I'm gonna find the using my night scanner, I'm gonna see if I can't find the source of the energon for the room.
The source of the energy of the room is the tracking is leading you to the main source of energy. Through the whole building.
Well, now what would happen if I just were to drop some of this acid onto that?
That is a great question. Would you like to test that? That would require you to leave the room, though. Because it's not in this room.
Oh, I'm just talking about to cut off the power specifically in this room.
Again,
there's only one power source. And all that stuff's in the walls. Versus, but you can't just cut off this room, but you can turn off the whole building. But that requires you to leave the room.
and fuck over fucking me and James.
This is happening at the same time. So you gotta remember, dog, that priority one.
Priority
Yeah, I
one
know.
is the rescue.
I remember.
All right.
So, Michael, you do. The more you wait, the more this man is dying.
I'm gonna go cut off the power to.
We go. So, what's your plan?
I just imagined him when he comes out, it's like, oops, it makes the guy think he accidentally bumped the button.
As y'all exit, y'all do hear
I
him
am-
screaming louder.
I am going to try and. His name is Blaster, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask if he has a way to communicate with them without.
I've been trying. I'm jammed. They got something in here jamming our cons.
Looks like we're on our own then.
So then taking out the power will also likely cut the jammer. Just putting that out there into the ether.
No, you're not allowed to.
Quiet, Rick.
No, I'm going to. I'm cutting the power. I just wanted to warn the other guys.
Don't worry, Dog got a critical success. He should be fine.
I'm getting.
I said dog. I didn't say double stop.
Good.
I mean, it would take me longer to get to the power thing than it would.
If Michael runs, they will hear him.
Yeah.
So that
Yep,
dude's probably 100% dead.
Yeah.
There was just nothing else I could do by myself in that room.
Correct. To
There's
your
two-
knowledge, yes. But
There was
there
too many.
are multiple cases of choosing what to do. A lot of them can end in death.
I'm glad I'm
While
not the
Michael's
leader in this
heading
campaign.
to, I will reveal the room.
But like I said, I'm glad I'm not the leader of the campaign.
Yeah, good luck with that, Michael.
Logs indicate ancient Cybertronian life form called an Insecticon. Only
it's
one
coming to
has
us.
been discovered. Yeah.
An Insecticon? Wait, who did the log was?
Data.
It's like,
Data deleted.
Data
It says the log-
expunged.
Yeah.
Okay.
the person who wrote this deleted their information on them? Insecticon? That's what that thing over there is? What
One
place
found
is-
found in pit. The location found was the pit of the Sea of Rust.
There's life there?
One of the many more reasons why we refuse to race there despite some dumb racers asking for
That
it.
place is dangerous.
I know, some of them,
So
some
how am I?
racers are just pure idiots.
And another file is the main file here. Pulled up Project Nexus.
Project Nexus. What are they working on there?
Study is the distorted voice. Studies show of ancient primes caused the evolution of Cybertronian life in many different. Micronas caused the birth of minicons. Amalgus, the transformation in general. But one that has not been mass-produced in modern Cybertronian era was by Nexus Prime and his birth of combination, allowing some Cybertronians to combine for vehicle form or robot form to form new machinery or larger robot, not to a massive degree. As in, is there a way to tap into that potential to even combat the Autobots' mighty Titan Guardians? More discovery must be tested. Willing test subjects are definitely hard to find.
Oh dear
Unwilling
God.
ones, though, are easier to find. More testing is required.
Dear Primus.
I remember from vague of Nexus from Onyx's book. He loves talking about the primes. Mentioned he was the biggest. There was something he had. I don't remember exactly his item from the book. So, whoever this guy must be a big fan of Onyx's work, or just as obsessive as the primes.
There's always copycat workers in any business.
Yeah. I still miss him. I'm getting distracted. I need to focus on my job.
Yep.
Get all this data. I know I know Inspector's definitely got all getting the prisoners. Real question is, how is he gonna do it?
So, Michael, you approach the room to see as you enter. Because you enter, how you enter, this guy was exiting.
All right.
So, Luke, you are now in the room. The door is shut as you snuck in. There are 5 Decepticons in the room.
Which way are... This is very important, because which way are they all facing?
Some are facing towards the door. 2 of them are facing at the giant machine.
Hey, Michael,
and
shoot these. Shoot these. Nothing possibly bad can go wrong by shooting those.
And this one's manning the console, keeping everything running, and kind of sometimes hitting it as the lights flicker.
Alright, so I'm guessing it is this one and this one watching the door. Or...
Correct. This one's kind of leaning on one of the boxes, kind of taking a nap. And this one's
And
just
that
trying to
guy-
make sure... he's trying to fix a pipe that's leaking.
Oh, leaking pipe. Okay, that's gonna be easy.
We gotta be careful with that freaking torch. If you light up that energon, you'll send the whole building sky high if you're not careful.
Might want to get ready. I'm signaling to... I'm not actually saying this, but I am signaling Blaster that if this goes wrong, there's going to be a fight.
Well, Blaster says, oh, I'm prepared. Rewind, Steeljaw, y'all ready to rock? I prefer not to fight. I'm ready to kick some Decepticon tailpipe. Steeljaw growled. At their rewind,
Alright, so he's focused on something, he's asleep, those 2 are focused.
On the door. While this guy is trying to man the console.
How loud is he being?
He's shouting. He's like he's in charge right now.
Oh.
Wake up!
Not picking up.
Reactivate that slagging fool before I put him... shoot him!
I did, however, leave...
You did leave Blaster right here.
Where he wouldn't be noticed.
Hurry up and fix it!
Alright, I'm going to...
Suspicion back to 100%. What are you trying to do?
Said his name again, Shockwave.
I said Straxus.
Oh.
But anyway,
this is
let
not
Michael
going to
cook.
turn out well.
So you're attacking the guy who's out cold.
Oh, no, never mind then.
That one's napping.
I mean, I was trying to keep it to where he still looks like he's out cold. Just,
Dead.
you know, where he can't wake up and...
You can't wake up ever again.
Slitting his throat in his sleep. We understand.
It's not gonna turn out well.
Roll. That.
Yeah.
Alright, next up. I'm taking my time with this. I know I probably shouldn't, but... if I took out either one of these 2, it would be noticed.
Going full Assassin's Creed mode.
Alrighty then, Edward Kenway.
This is not Edward Kenway. I am not dual wielding.
Ezio then.
He's using a knife,
One
so
moment,
there's
I
actually
need
a
to
hidden-
reveal something. Who are you?
Real what?
Give me a moment. Make sure this is correct. That pop up on.
Kind
Eagle
of.
Eye died.
He's got. Fucking this guy is a trigger. He's a murder happy. I feel like he's not even getting anything. He's just killing them.
So, Michael, what were you doing with this one?
I think he.
Second first, same as the first, I assume.
So this guy is not knocked out. He's working on something, and they cannot see him. But all right, let's see what you do. I just heard you rolled that.
I rolled that to make the opening in the pipe bigger.
What the slag? It's actually starting to spray energy on him now fully. Did the paint bust? We're gonna be running out of energy soon. Close it. So I gotta ask, what's the point of killing the other guy?
I didn't think about that until like a minute ago. Okay, when I rolled it.
Inspector's panicking.
Wait a minute. If that whole, wait,
Has a murder boner. What do you expect?
Hey, hang on a minute. If he made the hole bigger, that means there's even more energon spewing out. How's lights?
They start flickering. The computer even starts glitching.
And I just had a brilliant idea.
Looks like they're up to something. So
Yeah.
does
I'm cutting the power to the
does
computer.
Callshot mention about the bot who is one-eyed because he heard that from the Seekers? Or are you keeping that to yourself, Drum?
Call shot, right? Call shot wasn't there whenever it was mentioned.
No, he was.
We no.
explicitly.
I mentioned it. My character mentioned it when he was in there hiding.
Yeah, he snuck
Oh, yeah.
remember?
I was
The
asking
one-eye,
what
never mind.
I asked what the one off the guy was after, or something, if he was making a weapon or something.
All right, so Michael, what's your idea?
I'm cutting the power to the console. Taking all of this.
This place is made with rust and hopes and dreams.
Dwindling hope and dreams.
Wait a minute, if all the lights go out, technically right now all we know, the only one that has the night vision is Inspector.
The lights are flickering, and
Really? Alright, I think I had an idea on what
zoom.
the wise fox is doing.
Scrap. Looks like we're out of time.
I'm going to reveal the areas that players are in, just so they know what they're doing.
But at least get all the information.
No.
Alright, now I know that this is probably a very, very bad idea.
You can. The only thing you can really do right now is leave the computer because it's dead.
It's dead.
Call shot can guide
Oh,
those two, though.
Yeah, he can. She can. But
So,
the computer's dead. It's really.
Michael, I gotta bring this up. You turning out the power like that. You wanna know what song just started playing in my playlist?
Oh no.
Hallelujah.
Does that mean the prisoners are escaping now?
There's mass panic. Yeah. The
That means they're probably getting
Should.
killed.
Decepticons are confused on what's going on, and
We're out of time. We gotta go.
Yep.
And people,
That's seriously his idea?
It would be very
Hey,
bad.
hey, I guess this is
had
outside of
I'm gonna
down
go
too.
to the
Look, to be fair, I felt all of our logic circuits got in a bit
I'm
rusty
reading
there.
my last grenade here.
Communicate. Wait. Does that mean communications are back online?
yes.
I'm checking.
By the way, I did pick up Blaster again.
You picked
Omega-
up blast.
Double stop to Omega. Coming in base.
This is Drillbit on Omega.
We're gonna need a ground break as soon as possible.
All right, what's going on? You guys went
It's
dark
mass
for a
panic
while.
on the Decepticon base.
Inspector, cut the freaking power. Everything's
That's
going panic.
really good, actually.
Yeah, not for the prisoners. You're gonna get killed.
Well, then hurry to where the prisoners are.
On it.
All right, let's make a rush.
Roll.
Greg, I'm leaving my grenade on a timer in between some pipes, and
The door, y'all do realize a tiny issue? The doors were
no.
shut.
Oh no!
Well, since it's in a panic, I'm busting through the door of the car.
I'm gonna need you to roll something, Russ.
I think that would
remember,
be might.
I do have acid to melt through the doors.
Yes, but
Well,
then that
actually,
will absolutely reveal you're there.
True. Good thing I set that timer for. Wait, what?
I'm glad I set that timer. Yeah, you just left yourself you're trapped in a room with a bomb.
Let me look at the time dilation thing in the handouts
Shit.
real quick.
Well,
Trying to crash into the bounce off the wall, denting it.
Blaster, come in. This is Drillbit.
Everyone can. The Decepticons could hear that.
Yeah.
Oops.
You idiot. Okay,
Blaster immediately
It's-
transforms to hero
it's for
mode.
15 killicks.
15
Clicks.
clicks. And he
Clicks.
ejects Steeljaw.
I'm trying again.
Well, time to Merkle.
One call time! He shouts.
I'm guessing I failed again.
With that one, you bust through. That one hurt, though, just as bad.
I have my headlights on, trying to drive. Spec.
The sirens.
Let's roll.
I would also like to transform at this point.
Oh,
Understandable,
Yes.
frankly.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah.
The prison hall door is open because they left it open.
All right, we're dashing right to there, and
Yeah.
then
They're our way in. I say, driving.
yep.
These two
As he
try
did
to run
that,
and stop
I
you.
also attempt to kill this guy so that we only have
You may.
two to deal with.
You are invisible, so roll.
I guess I gotta roll might again.
You failed
Darn.
because they were startled by everything. He kind of swats you back as you return into visibility.
Okay, so if we're using ramming, we can use the drive skill.
Oh, drive.
All right.
Why didn't I use my gun?
Ah, shit. My drive.
Yeah, you know that they know that you're there now.
I gotta take
No
the loss.
worries. No, this is the one rare case where
I'm giving you that
should've-
natural 20 because just because how chaotic the scene is.
Yeah, no, this is an absolute fucking mess.
Action
Hilarious.
scene. You crash
I-
through.
I will be
Zero
honest.
landing, robot mode.
I'll be honest. I would have been the better one for that driving check.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a bigger car. I could have killed them.
My drive
Good.
is a 3.
Slides in.
Oh,
Well,
The Autobots are rushing and taking the guns off the dead Decepticons, but the ones who
Like these two are there, and then just these Autobots just bust through. All right, freeze.
I fucking knew when he took out the power.
You guys need a ground
Idiot.
bridge. Now would be a good time to let us know.
We're kind of
Let's see there.
pinned.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Autobots! Where are we where'd they come from?
I'm blast.
You idiot!
Big guy.
The power outage must have been them!
Well, we're being attacked by the prisoners too!
Yeah, I shoot this fucker.
Which one?
That was what now?
Which fucker? Because
This
they're
one.
dead. Pin.
They're extra dead. Wow.
you know what? This might be
That was yeah. I just imagine you shoot you just straight through the spark.
Michael, I shoot at you. I don't shoot at you.
He shoots in your general direction.
You're like, Michael, you got
Where you're shooting you at it, you'll still blow us to smithereens!
Oh, that's why you didn't use your gun.
That makes sense.
There we go. We figured it out.
Last time.
I mean, I already knew what I heard Energon, and I already knew why he wasn't doing that.
Michael forgot.
Out of character, yes. In character, I would like to think that Inspector would know not to fire a gun in this room.
All right, this
Crack.
may or may not.
Yeah, you've already been through one Energon explosion.
James, I come and grab your ass.
Oh boy. Is this another one?
This one is a mic check.
Are you
God
fucking
dang it.
serious?
No, it's not a roll. Hang on. What is your toughness? Or evade? Well, actually, you gotta
Technically,
choose this
no.
one since
Grapple
it's
checks
melee,
grapple checks are opposed rolls. So
but- Oh. Well, either way, he
James-
wouldn't even have been. He couldn't have touched the toughness evasion.
You beat an 8.
Actually, would this be a might or finesse since it's a grapple?
yeah, he can use either.
Oh, right, there's zeros.
Yeah.
My
Forgot about that.
Or was it finesse?
Big guy comes running to grapple little tiny Autobot.
Wait, is he still in car form? If
Can he use?
if he's
He's
in
not.
car form,
I gotta
he
ask.
might
Can
be
he use
able to
acrobatics?
He's in robot. We transformed immediately when we got inside.
James, roll that 2d20. Take the lowest. Come on.
Come on.
We have
Okay.
story points. We can use them.
Yeah, you succeeded. You are not grappled. I like to think he went under the big guy and he tripped. And that's
Block
what
in the
happened.
doorway.
I'm using an excuse to go this way now. Do that.
I then increase my distance a bit and then pull my blaster on the big guy. Don't move.
He's face down, ass up.
I'm putting my
I'll
own
blast
gun
your
on
ass.
Stalker. Yeah.
Don't move.
Don't think I won't.
Which one?
A stalker, because these got the Viacons are being attacked by the Autobot, the prisoners.
Can I kick him? Yes, you can. Throw us a gun. You can
He
just
does.
run a gun in.
I'm having to free Decepticon.
Hands up.
I am trying to contact Blaster or
Sure.
Spectre.
Oh, he means like for actual damage.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
you may roll.
Oh no!
One
Right.
singular
This
damage.
is Mike.
Ooh.
See, if he's kicking him in the where are you kicking him, may I ask?
If it is in the face, it might do
I'm just
damage.
happy no one's trying to
If
tell
it
me
is
to
in
go
the
help.
face, this will suck for the poor bastard.
Oh, did you just hear what Chaos just said?
What?
His
He's
head.
happy
Okay.
that no one's telling him to go help.
Oh yeah, fucking chaos. Yeah, no, there's a fucking. There's
There's a shit ton of Decepticons probably coming inside now.
You can't get in. The door's shut.
Yeah.
Yo,
You
the
know,
door's
This is why we're
You know what?
breaking out.
I kind of have this idea. Like somehow we don't know how, but as we're fighting, we somehow accidentally end up near where they are, slowly getting closer to them by accident because we're too indulgent to fight.
I believe to
Might.
kick. It's a might.
So you're just gonna cleat the poor bugger?
He's cleaning the poor bugger.
With these spiky cleats, anything's possible.
Oh, that's a 5.
Yeah, I don't think that's succeeding.
Nope,
Yeah.
you're all missed kicking him in the face.
No, he kicked them and did nothing.
Yeah.
Just-
Bink! Ow.
It's
I mean,
okay.
he
It's
is a
the
mini-
disrespect that counts.
He is a mini.
You just
He is a
Yeah,
minicon.
I'm trying to contact Blaster or Inspector to tell them to get over here. Spectre, Blaster, come in.
preoccupied.
Well, hurry up. They're probably gonna more guards are gonna come over here.
We're kind of trapped in the energy room.
You know, we can't hear you guys, right? Do you need a ground bridge?
Yes, but
We can't ground bridge 2 places at once.
you two over there.
We can get out, but
Shut
We're
up, Vivian.
on a time limit.
We're on a time limit.
No,
You
an
two.
extra time limit. Blaster says on the comm. There's a bomb.
The bomb was supposed to be Plan C. Who put a bomb in there?
Who do you think?
Let's see. It can't be Star Dancer. She's in the middle of a fight.
Inspector?
Oh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I got it. Okay.
The bomb was explicitly our last resort.
Overboard shouts, I wanted to blow it up! Come on! That's not
You're
fair!
gonna get
I got it.
everyone
Hang on.
killed if that
I got
thing
it.
blows up.
I got hot. Like, okay, it cannot be Star Dancer. She's in the middle of a fight. Oh.
Oh.
At least tell me that we have bots to rescue, please.
We do. A lot of them are killed because of the power outage.
They all would have died if I would have tried to.
You really
Yeah,
gotta
but they're all
take
gonna die still because you placed a bomb where a whole bunch of Energon is.
All right.
By the way,
If we have... All right, I'm going to send the ground bridge to the rescuees.
Got it. Inspector.
Inspector,
Next
Blaster,
Call shot.
try and get out of that room as
Yeah.
fast as you can.
Inspector,
If you
go for
can't,
the
we'll
door!
send a ground bridge to you after we've rescued everyone.
That will have to take
Roger.
time to open and close the ground bridge and move the coordinates. I don't know if we have that time.
I then rush to the other door, see if I can see.
Inspector, he's not trying to just goes through. Autobot! James?
as he does
Well.
that, I'm gonna. Darn it, James! Why did you do this? You're ruining the plan.
Yeah, no,
What?
You ruined the plan.
To be fair, if the way you were acting, there was no plan. to begin with.
I would
No,
like to
my
note
plan
that
to
what
get out
James
of
said.
the room
Operation
was to kill
Chaotic
this
Stupid.
guy,
Yeah,
Honestly-
and then start to try and open up this door.
I at least did something.
This has all gone to shit in probably the best way possible. I'm going to be real. This is out of character. Yeah, this is all
And a
gone
lot of what I've been
incredibly
saying is
to shit.
actually out of character.
in
James
Right.
is a 20 hit.
Does a what hit?
A 20?
Oh shit.
Let me just check something here.
It would be... It's a
That would
Evasion.
barely hit. That would barely hit me.
Well, you just met the evasion.
Eats it, beats it.
Your take 1 impact damage. The big guy just socked you in the face.
I guess
so-
I will fire my acid at the door so it starts eating away at the door.
Yeah, I'm pointing these guys. You guys better start running because our idiot member of our team placed a bomb.
A bomb?
Where
What
exactly?
weapons we could
In
help
the
out?
Energon area. This place is gonna blow, make a huge crater.
This will take out a huge Decepticon facility, so that's a net positive. Net negative, we might all die.
Alrighty.
So, I have not been on the radio. So, is someone going to warn me that a bomb was placed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ground bridge on its way to the where by call shot.
alright, I'm gonna contact Star Dancer.
Come over
Star
here.
Dancer, come in! This is
over
Drillbit.
here. The
Yeah,
Bro, the prisoner's over here. Come over here so we can go for that way.
All right, we'll finish this
So
off, then we'll
hold
get
on,
into
hold
that
on.
talk, just so not everyone's talking at once.
Well, this is awkward being in a 3v1 situation.
You're gonna die. Michael,
James,
get
if
out.
Nitronus dies because you at the last second decided I'm going to break off from everybody in the place
Me.
where the ground bridge is going to be.
Sorry, I heard Nitronus go.
Nobody.
James is playing a character. Like, it's.
Oh,
would help.
did double stop? Okay. I didn't hear that bit.
Mhm. Nitrona, she literally just yelled that they got stuck. They're stuck in there. And besides, he said they're stuck.
Okay, the second guy missed.
Come on, everyone, we gotta go.
I
Hi,
did
James.
fire acid at the door, so it is now melting the doorway.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still pointing the gun at this guy. Stay put.
Well then, in this awkward case,
Real.
Oh
Dead.
shit.
I'm gonna start
Well, go.
by
Come on, go.
trying to use my blaster on this one, I guess.
Alright, but remember, if they're close, it's a snag. Roll.
If Inspector lives through this, I'm probably gonna kill him.
Well, good thing my targeting's a 3, so that's only a 2, to be honest.
Alright.
Snag
don't
is
get it.
disadvantage.
That's why it goes down a thing.
No,
Go
that
with
you're
them.
thinking
I'm
of a
gonna
downshift.
extend
That's a
That's-
downshift.
I'm probably gonna die, but I gotta be the hero. Save them. Go with me.
Alrighty then.
Droma jumped in the portal.
I'm transforming again.
Alright, you have to wait, Wes, after you transform.
So
Is
it's
it-
Just going to shit because Michael plays the ball.
I gave us ample time to get out.
He did give 15 minutes, essentially.
Oh, sweet, so I
We
can go
don't
disarm
know
the
that.
bomb.
He didn't say shit.
Yeah, no,
I
you
did
didn't
say
say
that I hit it. Between
You
the
No.
Yeah,
You said
you
it
said
to
you
the-
hit it, but you didn't say how much time the bomb had.
He did say
I
how much, he
did.
just didn't tell anybody else.
Yeah.
Didn't tell anyone else how long we have.
Yeah, because Inspector don't tell anyone shit.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
That is kind of his
last
character
installment
flaw, to be
placed
fair.
it, but he didn't
This-
see how long I said it for.
So in other words, I'm treating it like the 2d20 take lowest for that.
Yes, but I also believe you get your extra pluses from your aim. So
I'm
with it
pretty
being a
sure
3, you'll be
Stalker
getting
and some of the other cons are trying to
it's-
escape now.
it's the 2d20 and 1d6 take the lowest with the with the d6 added.
Okay.
Alright, the ground. Okay, as Dog drives off, fucking before the portal closes, hop in.
Oh,
Guess
for
what?
fuck's
There are Autobots waiting on the other side.
Are you
the-
kidding me? Are
Swing
you
and a miss.
kidding?
I'm coming to save you, James.
Those who jump in outnumbered and outgunned.
Literally, a bunch of guns are pointed at them as soon as they jump through the portal. As the portal closed behind them.
I was just imagining like, oh,
Just alright. You guys didn't think that through, did you?
We will
That is
accept
something you would
your
say.
peaceful surrender.
Crap. Run. Dun-gung.
but
Oh, that hurt. My ball bearing.
I'm just imagining the fight going on. Still, it's like, oh yeah, I read Drillbit. What's up? I'm gonna fight.
There is apparently a bomb within the facility. We need you to get back to the ship. Tell your boyfriend to,
By the way, when you
Evacuate.
answer the column rope and you got socked in the jaw. Distracted, get punched.
Yep. I'll meet you eventually.
just be careful not to get caught in the blast radius.
You know, the moment
I'll meet you.
the moment I say I'll meet you eventually, I just disconnect and get back into the fight.
James, I
I
kick
don't even
you.
let you respond.
Do
I
I
don't
hit?
even let you respond.
You're going for.
They are against toughness. They're just beating the shit out of you.
Oh, toughness. Yeah, that passed. Oof.
That's 1 damage.
It's the 1 part 5 meme. They're kicking the shit out of you.
This is a bad time to note. I only have 3 health left.
I'm coming.
You know what?
I'm also gonna kill this guy
because my character heard they're a bomb. If you're one that's with me, he attaches to me. I won't say no because my character's idea is once everything's done, I'm just going to take off flying into the air and do what I normally.
Does that hit, James?
Because my character is used to flying planet to
Is
planet.
it still melee?
Yes. Michael, you miss.
I know, of course I
God
missed.
dang
What's the
it!
blaster doing here?
I need to fucking hurry up and
I'm
save
going to
James.
get to Blaster in a moment when I'm done fucking gang raping James.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, technically, punching is not.
James doesn't
punching's
deserve
not me.
this.
No, he does.
No,
Because I said so. Because I said so.
Did.
Nitronus was just doing what he was asked to do.
He was trying to be a good bot. He's getting butted.
You dodged!
Yes, 1 I missed.
And these 2 have arrived, but the Blaster is going to just sock this fucker as he's trying to reach. He's found the bomb and he's trying to reach for it. Oh no, the frack you don't!
The Viacon's just like, it'll kill all of us now!
I keep rolling the command wrong, so I'm just gonna pretend and done.
Alright, in response to that dodge, could I be fancy and then
You
backflip
can
and
with a story
scream?
point.
If you spend a story point, yeah, your face is fucked up.
Yeah, I think.
It's a shame we have
Alright.
to blame that pretty face, boy.
Right.
All right, so we're back down to 7.
I then just backflip away with the blaster still out.
Alright, roll.
Hey, you're
Almost back.
able to shoot normally now.
Yay! That's now 1d20 plus 1d6.
Yes.
Depending on what I see, I have a thing to say.
Damn it!
And you choked. Dope ass backflip, miss.
So I would like to note, James, that you know my roles when playing like Bakugan.
Spoilers,
No,
secret
you're me right now.
At least you got somebody.
Because you wasted a story point, you get the Viacom behind him. Scrap that Autobot! Beep beep. I feel like
Hang
I'm
on, let me
playing
go
with
get-
toys right now.
Wait a minute. Hang
Or
on.
a little
Throw him
bit.
in the road mode and blast this one guy.
You are 2x2, right?
Yes.
All right. Remember that is is your
Hey,
what's the
dog.
range of your blaster?
Hey, dog.
I'll let you have that.
Yeah, 25 to 80 feet.
I'll let
This
dog
is
have
what
this
I heard.
one. Okay, how much
This is
damage
what
does
I
your
heard.
blaster do?
All things do
one
one
shot.
damage unless stated otherwise.
Okay, the guy is not dead because you did not crit this time.
Yeah, for example, my rifle, as long as I can set it to, it lowers my aim. It lowers my aim, but I can set it up to 3 damage total. So
Not fun when
But
you
that-
use not nice to pick on one bot, Decepticon.
Doors lifted. Go! Rewind shots as the two mini cassettes hop in blaster. This guy is proceeding to trying to shoot at you guys. Michael, does a 12 hit? Oh wait, hold on. Does a 3 hit? Correction.
It's a 3 hit. No.
No,
Okay,
it's
let's
very
check.
close, but no.
Does a 10 hit? No. He missed both times.
I was gonna say.
Are you sure you want to keep
him on my way out?
You're just gonna flip him off on your way out?
I said trip him.
Oh, trip him? Ah, that explains why you missed then.
Oh, I really want to shoot that guy.
Yeah,
Don't you dare shoot in the building.
Actually,
Don't
hold on,
you dare
Michael.
shoot in that room.
I need you to roll something.
What do I need to roll?
Willpower.
No. Oh.
This is gonna be a fucking major wipe.
I'm trying to place what would willpower be.
Yeah.
You know why, Michael.
roll-
Do you not remember why?
Willpower.
Do I-
His
Do I need to
he has a-
remind you why in private?
that is something that needs to be rolled against. Whatever his willpower is, you have to roll something against it.
No,
Yeah.
I got a secret thing that he has to beat.
Then because there's no roll for willpower,
Yeah,
so
there
he has
is no
to roll
willpower
just a
roll.
d20.
Oh, I
Yes,
didn't know
if
that.
you're doing that, he rolls a d20, or you have to actually roll a dice and beat his willpower.
All right, fine. I'll roll a dice and beat your willpower. What's your willpower, Michael?
Roland, we'll see. You beat it.
Oh no.
Of course.
fuck.
Of
Please roll
course.
your gun. Please roll your gun.
God fucking damn it.
Michael's eyes flashed green for a moment.
Alright,
Oh,
I have to type this out because it is a different.
If we live, I'm definitely doing something.
Oh no, I probably just killed us all.
If this
But
is...
I would have done this while I was right above him. But it still could go wrong. We don't know.
Portal open.
Okay, this might be a party wipe.
Rush to it.
I might be the only one to survive. Bye.
Drillbit and the others will survive.
A third of Jerome, maybe.
No, one of them got through the portal, and the other one's with fucking
Me.
yeah.
I'm making a joke that the explosion would go through the ground bridge and kill us all.
Oh, the ground bridge
well,
can be
that
shut
is a
before the
thing.
rest of it gets actually get through. We've seen it happen.
The man is blasted as the thing starts to melt down. Yeah, the power shoots on and starts this meltdown noises
We need to get in there.
as it is starting to explode. Michael, you snap back into reality, realizing
Oh.
you don't remember shooting your gun. And why is everything going off? Blaster kind of
Wait.
Blaster's just dragging you. Come on! It starts exploding. The Decepticons start escaping outside as they can hear the meltdown noises.
You know what?
Growl
Have you
looks
been-
at you, start answering, and says,
The
You know what?
monocle
Hang
guys!
on.
We didn't get to
You know
meet
what?
him! I think he's fucking
I-
dead!
As
no,
fast
he
as
can
gone.
escape.
You know what? Hey, Growl.
Save for another
Need a
day.
lift? We could continue fighting, or do you need a lift so we could continue fighting another day?
I got my way.
I just realized you left
Ah,
an Autobot behind, Greg.
Where?
This guy didn't actually go through the portal. You said that he did.
I'll play some then the other thing.
Yeah, so I'll meet you guys in orbit.
A whole slew of things could have went wrong with that.
Part of the explosion cuts in as y'all
This is the
hop
portal
through.
hole. By the way, Greg, you didn't need to draw this. This is the portal.
I know this. I didn't mean to draw. I drew it for the fucking. Trying to delete it.
He
Oh.
it was copied.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need.
Michael, you and Blaster, last one's in. Y'all land on y'all's backs, kind of scorched.
All right, everybody. Before anything else, let's all take a moment to breathe.
I'm not breathing. I'm decking him in the face.
Michael, does that hit?
Not only does it hit, but it's a crit. It's a double crit.
It's not a double crit because you can't crit on a D2.
I'm not
However,
even
that is
paying
just a straight up
attention.
crit.
That-
I'm punching him as hard as I can.
That
You fucking idiot!
I need to hear Michael, Wes.
Oh,
that actually does knock me back to my senses, and it barely hit, but it still hit, and that
Just-
is what counted.
Energon splattered across the ground of Michael's lip bust as he hits the ground again.
you spawn of a freaking glitch! What gave you the idea to place a bomb there and let alone shoot it?
You get grabbed by her, Michael. Wes. Attacking our teammates ain't gonna help.
Everybody injured? Please report to medbay.
Yeah,
Changes you. That Blaster says, that's us too. He says, my aft got kicked. Come on. He helps you.
I just say, you're right. You're right.
probably only him.
Oh my god, so Dog gets angry, he nat 20s. He's nat 20 every time he's gotten angry.
It's true.
Chaos, you also need to report to medbay whenever you arrive.
Yeah.
I gotta meet up with him first.
Yeah, y'all got your some licks in. So Chaos, you've come flying in through the main door.
By the way, I fly in and immediately just not roughly. I do drop Rome's minicon.
Yeah. So place Sharpshooter Jerome and Chaos place yourself.
I lost my cool there.
Blaster helps you to the medbay, Michael, because both y'all do new repairs because y'all both just got cooked by an explosion. And then you got punched in the face.
It's more of probably Astromir's helping him drag me because I'm trying to say I'm fine and that I need to talk to Drillbit.
She kind of whacks you with the cane.
I'll debrief you after you get looked at.
I'm just like, I need to talk to Drillbit. Bonk. Medbay. Now. Go. She's pushing you with the cane as Blaster's
We
just
didn't
helping
get
you.
much we got information too, but we didn't get much after the power got cut.
Whatever we got is good enough. We saved a bunch of lives, and that was the point of this.
True, but we could have saved
Plus,
more.
we didn't lose anybody.
Faster. And
You know what? There is actually one thing my character has to do before doing anything. Alright, Rick?
James, what'd you say?
I suggested that Inspector and Blaster went in first because mine
You look way more scuffed up than those two. I'm checking you out first.
Honestly, Inspector might actually be just as bad after that nat 20.
I first walk over to Drillbit, okay?
Dented in.
I tap Drillbit on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
Come down. Bend down for a moment.
Drillbit turns because he trusts Stardancer implicitly.
I heard what you said and whack. I don't do enough damage. I just whack you.
Yeah,
that's
fair.
Why did you slap? Why'd you slap him?
I called Growl.
I don't even answer.
Yeah,
I don't even answer.
I implied a relationship between her and Growl.
No, she's just really fight happy.
Here's the information.
Both of them cut from the
Some
same.
Decepticon was experimenting. with something called
Takeoff can tell everyone here a story about the last person I got into a very enjoyable fight with, and that lasted many
Call Shot can slot in and actually download all of the data that you got.
Just show it off as she's talking about it.
It was mentioned from what Call Shot mentioned was a one-eyed Decepticon, so it must have been one of the bots that got Shadow played.
Whenever Shadow Play was mentioned, the first bot to come to your mind was Senator. The one that helped y'all form this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show it before the Shadow Play because he flashed.
It's been a sec.
Shockwave.
Well.
Oh, hey, Kat.
Mhm.
I am going to be using one of my own story points to do a thing for the story. Okay.
All right.
During that fight, I did want to give Grell a secret comm thing in case something happens and he needs. It's basically we want to kill each other, but if we need to help each other, we will. That type of fight system.
Yeah,
He took it.
And it,
they're in love.
I mean, people did ship Breakdown and Bulkhead.
Exactly. They're in love.
by the way, I'm telling you now, dog. My character will only slap Drillbit. You mentioned that she's pulling her gun out and shooting you. Anyone who tries mentioning it else will get shot. Drillbit only gets hit.
Literally, you didn't shoot me when I mentioned it as a joke earlier. When she did.
She wasn't paying attention to you at the time.
She yeah.
She was in murder boner mode.
Yeah.
All right.
They were also.
You need to go rest in the CR tank, yo. She puts Inspector in there. You, come here. She points to the Inspector. Is there anything you want to report about what happened on the field? Any psychiatrical
Shockwave is
things?
alive and he's experimenting on Autobots.
What?
That's
That's
a
why I
real big
needed-
claim to make.
That is why I needed to talk.
With what I was informed about debriefing,
What's going on with me, I don't know. It may be a bad idea to put me in one of these.
well, you're scuffed up and you might need to go in. But if that's the case, I'll fix you in. Like, Astromir, go get Drillbit. If this is actually true, this is something he'd want to hear. But I don't know. With the fact that Shockwave was reported to be one of the founding Autobots and died an Autobot in the Battle of Icon, we found his remains.
There are ways to fake that.
Astromir comes dragging you along, kind of holding you by your finger.
I'm just following.
Yeah.
It's like
A double
there's
stop.
no-
You stay here.
Diego said, "This is something I gotta hear, no matter what."
I don't care. I'm coming.
Double stop. This is
Really?
no. This is an order.
You did just
You
suck him in the face. If
I need you two in separate rooms.
If you also,
Sharp Claw, Diego says, "I guess keep an eye on Double Stop and go try and kill him again." I get it. He deserved it, but we need him alive. He is a teammate. All right.
I'm just trying to secretly trying to hear what's going on.
There was a wall in the way.
I'm
Well,
going
By the
to-
way,
I'm gonna be out here.
It's thick walls, so it's very muffled.
I kind of pull the thing of I'm guarding the door.
since
Inspector,
Oh,
what
what-
did you need to tell me? Was it about your,
well,
quite frankly,
first
strange
off,
actions?
you should know that by the state of me, since Double Stop did pretty much punch off my battle mask, you can see that there is slightly more of a concerned look than what would normally be on my
So
face.
when you got punched, half your visor broke, so they can see half your, at least one of your optics normally.
And it looks quite crazed right now.
We're definitely gonna have to get a replacement visor for you. Luckily, I got some spares, and that mouth plate too, if that's what you want.
I believe that the ex-Senator Shockwave is still alive. and he's experimenting on Autobots.
That's an extraordinarily serious thing to say.
Especially about the dead. Like
It's easy to fix corpse.
Inspector, I'm going to need you to have a full medical scan. I'm both psychiatric and physically. I need to make sure that there's nothing wrong with you or the way that you're thinking before we talk about this.
And for all we know, if there is another bot with Shockwave out there, which is not fully likely, but after all, sometimes some bots get double ups on names. There's like 1 million of us out there.
That is true. It could be another bot.
Is there any like signs of it was the Shockwave Senator?
The only... Like I said, we'll discuss this after you get a full physical and mental check. I'll include this when I report to Ultra Magnus and Optimus.
It is only a suspicion right now, but what I saw in that lab...
You didn't go in.
You didn't go in the lab.
Went into
in the torture chamber. In the torture chamber.
Yeah,
and,
and we have the bot who was torturing them here.
Yeah, about that. What the scrap? Alright, shouts.
I'm just...
His head blew up! You hear him shout.
Flashpoint,
What?
keep an eye on the patients. I'm going to go see what's going on.
His head just exploded!
What do you mean? How is that possible?
He didn't have a gun! What the frack? His head blew up!
You explain what happened.
I don't know! His head just exploded! Like there was a bomb in there or something!
Are you saying that you're saying that they put a bomb in his head?
Can I roll something to see if I recognize that tactic?
Yes.
Dang, this is some real scorched earth strategy here.
So, what do I roll?
No, start answer. Though you noticed the bomb, the detail of the bomb was not on his head like it was placed there. It was on his. Looks like there was a little tiny one on his neck.
Yeah. So, can I roll tech? For
with my alertness, I can definitely see that. Like,
Start answer notices the tactic. Do you bring it up? And Wesley roll.
First of all, have I seen this tactic before?
No.
I definitely probably would. Which I
all right.
failed.
No, before.
No, you did not, because this is
okay. Here's
reminds
what's going
you of
on.
a tactic of the old high-acting magnet.
I point where
this was Delta Magnus's ID chip.
And I point where the bomb was. The bomb would have been right here.
Yeah, it's exactly how Delta Magnus would do it. From what I heard, ID chips were banned because of how messed up they can be.
I believe this would be the case of someone not wanting information leaked.
That means right.
Delta me! Get it off! Get it off!
We'll get you checked out.
With how the bombs are placed on them, would I notice? If
he does not have a bomb. It would be in him, like it's kind of slotted in there. It's a little chip.
It would go inside of the body.
But you could see obvious surgery, if there was, which there isn't. No scorch marks on the back of his neck.
Why just him though?
Don't worry.
They didn't put it on.
I do look at him. I pat this one on the shoulder and just like, you're fine.
Drillbit, do you recognize this guy? Or what's left of him?
No, you actually, dog, you would recognize him.
Yeah.
This is a criminal of Cybertron.
Oh, then ignore me. This is Stalker. This is what he was in Chaos when that happened. one of the criminals. So it definitely confirms Delta Magnus is a part of the Decepticons. Great.
I hate to say this, but even though he wasn't there for long, we could always ask Inspector about some of the stuff.
I should probably apologize for what I did, but
I recommend you take some time to chill out.
I'm definitely chilled more focused on this.
And as for you, as long as you don't try to be violent at all, we promise not to harm you.
I don't have my gun.
I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes Decepticons get a little bit violent, even when
I
cornered.
was not armed with anything.
He pats him on the shoulder like,
You know what?
I'm a working class soldier, drone. Yeah, I was.
I was
I'll
working
behave.
class too once upon a time.
I'll behave. I promise. Don't put a bomb on me.
We
I'm
won't.
not.
Like I said, I promise no harm will come to you.
Star Dancer, have you got yourself checked out yet? Because you look really roughed up.
You mean that one punch I got because of the interrupting comm link?
It looks like a bit more than one punch.
Yeah, y'all were roughing it out, so y'all did get some good licks on one another.
Have
So
Flashpoint
what's
check
your-
you out, but also make sure that Inspector is also being checked out.
I'll just
Oh.
avoid him for the time being.
I do want to tell you something in private later, Drillbit.
She is like checking your face a little more. There's been a lot more modifications here than I probably.
But yeah,
Have you been
after
self-modding, or what did this to you?
But yeah, after telling you I want to talk to you later, I
Yeah.
do go back.
Michaels, that's what she says, like inspecting the non-damaged parts of your face that were revealed. Like obvious healed over scarred metal.
And that's where he takes another hit on his pipe. And
I don't think she would let you have the pipe.
No, she's like, as much as I'd rather take that away from you for your health, I'm letting you have that right now. Just don't blow that in my face.
I'm not gonna blow it in your face, man.
Thank you. Her hand transforms into the welding torch. I do need to enact some repairs on you because there are some obvious damage in areas, specifically on your back and your face.
My face has
Huh?
been damaged beyond recognition for cycles now.
There are a lot of scarring on you. I just noticed. Worse than Astromere. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Doctor or patient, confidential. Blasters off is in the tube healing. Take off! Leave!
What about her?
I'm assuming it's okay for her to hear these things.
I go
She
way
already
over
knows
here.
all of it. Some of it was battle scars.
I go way over here to stay out of earshot so he can talk.
These are surgical scars, not battle scars. Or is Inspector. Most of these parts on your body, I'm not looking at them like that. Quit looking at me like that.
Some of them
That's
are
really what's
from repairs, botched repairs in the field.
Yeah, after this scene, I need to mention something to Rick because we didn't get all the mention all the information.
It does seem as if he is skirting around the situation.
So
I am gonna have to, whenever we land somewhere, I'm gonna have to give you a full psychiatric debrief. I hope you understand that. Orders from, and I have to confirm if you are on the field.
Bits of experimentation by one of the senators.
Experimentation.
That's how I was able to recognize those parts.
We're missing one of Jerome's bots.
She's on the table.
She's in the...
Oh, there.
Yeah.
I just didn't
Yeah,
see
she's
him.
in the
That's all.
console.
Yeah,
I
she's
didn't-
she was-
downloading all of the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand. I lost
Uploading.
track. That was me.
Did I mention the one loader point thing? We're thinking. I mentioned something about Nexus Prime. They think they're going to be making weaponized bots, like combiners or something. You mentioned stuff about that. Unwilling participants, so they're probably experimenting on Autobots to make these things.
I know there are Transformers you can combine, right?
I know, but they mentioned stuff about Nexus.
They were
huge.
explicitly, as in, trying to give bots that weren't born with the ability.
And
Mhm.
oh, sorry, I was thinking.
We
About,
couldn't get all the information. That's when the power got cut about that one.
Well, if we have any information on any further bases that they might have, that might be helpful.
I'm guessing that we hear the explosion by now.
Y'all have left. The explosion has happened. Omega has flown away.
That was a terrible first mission.
We didn't have
Is-
any casualties on our side.
So yeah, that's a win, but everything went wrong. We probably next time you set up a leader of a team.
No plan survives field test, Pathfinder says.
But you are right. I made a very rookie mistake in not setting up a clear chain of command.
I ain't giving you scrap. Trust me.
I
Don't worry.
understand.
Ultra
and
Magnus will.
I
I lost my temper earlier, so that was not cool of me.
I'll probably try to keep you and Inspector from being in the same squad for the next little while.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I just didn't think. If he didn't pull that stun, I probably wouldn't have done sucker punched him.
I probably would have kept you two apart anyways, considering some of what I've heard.
It was post.
Speaking of Ultra Magnus, I believe he should be coming soon. About the
I
mission.
believe they may have overreacted in telling Drillbit that, because that was only my speculation.
It's probably best to get that information known, any information you gather. That is our job as Autobots, to make sure we know what we're up against. We can't keep each other in the dark like Decepticons. That's how we get each
my
other
job
killed.
is to know what we're up against, and to know my information, not to spout out half thought out
I will say,
gigabytes of information. Or
and
Any information is useful.
this is
Don't beat yourself
I'm
up.
saying this quietly, like only with Pathfinder and Double Stop over here.
Mhm.
Maybe some of the shots are nearby, but this is meant to be very quiet. Inspector mentioned something that I really don't want to believe, but considering what you told me about their boss having likely undergone shadow play. In addition to that, Inspector reported that he heard them refer to their boss as Shockwave.
What? There's no.
Incorrect. Incorrect. No. I do not believe it.
I don't either,
Onyx died from Sentinel, I thought.
but
His body was found and in the rubble, remains of him, of his fusion cannon and many other parts. I helped eject them into space.
we have to accept the risk that the Decepticons abducted him and faked his death.
Why would he help them at all? He helped us become us. That's not who Shockwave was. That is a lie. Inspector is false. He is just spouting Decepticon lies. He has to still be amongst them. Still. I refuse to believe it.
Pathfinder, I refuse to tell him about their leader having undergone shadow play because I'm unsure of what's going on. I'm going to confirm with Blaster since they were together through.
Yeah, they were.
If Blaster corroborates this, then
there have been many bots who've undergone shadow play because of this council. Shockwave was not the only one.
But how many underwent shadow play and were named Shockwave, Pathfinder? You have to admit that
there are many planets. I don't know the knowledge of all Cybertronians who've gone under shadow play. For all we know, there could be a duplicate or multiple.
So
those are probable. I will not let his name be slandered. No.
And I don't want to slander it. I'm saying we have to accept a small possibility. I don't want to accept it either. But we're fighting in a terrible war right now, Pathfinder. If this is the fact, then wouldn't we want to go rescue him?
Well, he wouldn't be willing to experiment on them. He never wanted to hurt innocent life.
But thinking about it, it kind of makes sense the Prime Obsession, though. I hate to admit it.
Cybertronians who believe in the religion of the Primes, even though it's factually incorrect. If the Primes and Primus were real, we would not have dealt with all that stuff our lives. Be honest. With the whole Prime thing.
I believe in
Think
Optimus.
about that.
I do too.
He took a name change with a magical device that Sentinel used. I respect Optimus as a leader.
That Sentinel couldn't use. From what I saw, what Drillbit said about the fight,
he couldn't.
Drillbit was heavily damaged during the fight. His memory might be damaged.
Pathfinder,
sorry about this.
Just as you had to deal with the loss of Shockwave that day, I had to deal with the loss of Megatron. If you're trying to say that memory, those memories are interlinked, as much as I hate to say it.
Yeah, I'm just hoping he's wrong, but there's a chance he's right.
Until
we know further, this is just speculation.
And I do not like speculation.
Speaking of specting, I think Magnus is calling us.
He is.
We should probably talk about this later.
Call shot, are you nearly done uploading the data?
There wasn't as much, so she should be done.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Call shot pops out of the console.
But it was very hard to encrypt most of the files anyway. Whoever had it clearly knew what they were doing.
Would one of you three go get Astromir? I'd like to ask her to look at the data.
Zoom.
You're talking to the one, oh, we're talking to the minicons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hope she's not mad at me for punching her contracts. If that's the relationship, or
if that is the relationship, she probably will never forgive you. If I was in their position, I would never forgive you. We heard a massive explosion from the couch. Is everything all right?
No casualties reported from the away team.
Not every bot was rescued though.
But
whatever bots we can get is what matters.
Because
we got
the bodies.
We got 10 bots back.
I don't know what they did with a lot of the other bot bodies though. Probably
10 bots. The team that was first this was sent to raid the base was 20.
You'll have
That's
to
half
ask
the
them what
team.
they went through. They're currently recovering.
I don't want to provide that information for them at the moment.
We will give them a full psychic debrief to see if they're able to continue being soldiers, and if not, of course, we will have to help send them to areas where with
Also,
the other
the report of the
non-combatants.
A high-ranked Decepticons now KIA.
Which
Stalker
one?
is dead. Stalker.
Stalker?
One of the members.
Who took down Stalker?
None of
Not
us.
one. He had a bomb in his head.
Neck,
Check-
what
he
specifically?
got ID chip.
He was ID chipped? Whenever I became acting Magnus, I made sure that was never a thing we could do ever again.
Delta Magnus was prisoner in Kaon that day, so they definitely got the information about it. Why would they do it to their own men, though?
If they did to specific men, it's to keep their information hidden. Probably not to bots that would absolutely blabber. Stalker was killed by Delta Magnus. I'm worried to know what else is Decepticons. Maybe, for all we know, a change of hats might happen. For better or worse.
Smells like
We
it's
got
worse,
some
so-
data from the factory as well. There was some stuff that, well,
Are you
Is
in a
disturbing.
secure area to forward it to base?
Yes, sir.
I don't know yet. I'm not as good
I heard a
with
yes, sir,
technology.
and a not sure. So,
I'm just sorry. This should probably your thing to say. Sorry,
I'm
Drillbit.
unsure if we're completely secure yet.
whenever y'all get to a secure location, send it back to base so we can have our team look at it. See if we can. If there's anything
Not
that
a
y'all
lot,
seem
but
to
hopefully
notice.
it's enough.
A couple
Anything else you want to
couple
report?
research logs were not great. They mentioned Insecticons, and there
A
was
what?
and
Some
attempting to modify other.
Drillbit, what's an Insecticon?
We don't know what it is, but we found me and Jonas found a corpse of some monster in there.
That might be what it is then.
Whatever it was huge.
That's concerning.
In
So
addition,
Insecticon, monster, what else?
in addition, it seems that the Decepticons are trying to retrofit other Cybertronians with the ability to combine, like Nexus Prime could.
I'm worried to see how that would. Because most, if they could figure out that and make mass armies of combiners or massive transformers, I'm curious. More curiosity is peaked to what the limit could be. Because most Cybertronians, in the case of point of the three new additions, the three Minicons added to y'all's team, have the ability to do so. But that's the maximum amount of Transformers that can combine, is 3.
They never relayed that ability to me, but I shall keep that in mind for future missions.
They didn't?
No.
That should have been something they relayed.
They've been very
But I never-
quiet, but very helpful.
Well, that's good to hear
We're
that.
supposed to get Astromir in here.
Oh, they did send
Before
it.
Astromir gets dragged away, I do say, I grab her arm gently and say, don't be too mad at the kid. I deserved that one.
She stays quiet as she's taken away. What am I needed for, sir? She's avoiding eye contact with double stop.
We'd like you to go through the data that we received and prepare it to
I'll
be sent back to base when we reach a secure area.
I will do my best.
Thank you.
Are we talking about stuff to look at? I tried stopping him.
It's
Overboard.
All I gotta say is a bunch of bad news.
Hey, bad news means an amazing adventure for us to save the day. They're turning into good news. Gotta always look at things positive.
You weren't in there though. Some of the messed up stuff they did.
Even though you realize all the messed up stuff I've seen, I'm trying to keep a positive mindset. You can't if we let ourselves succumb to gloom, what's the point? We just give up and let the Decepticons win. We gotta keep on fighting the good fight. The right fight. Ain't that right, boss? He hits you in the butt.
I'd put it differently, but yes.
Motivational speech. No, it's just cause.
Anyways,
Is it?
that's about as much as we have to report.
The data you'll provide when it's sent will be useful. Make sure to land them nearby Autobot settlement. And they'll be treated with extra care. If any of them are seriously damaged, please have them fixed. It's easier near your
You
medic.
need to go check. You need to check some of them.
I tried to ask to see... I tried to ask any injured to go see Flashpoint already.
She's probably going to be overwhelmed. She's probably not going to like me for that. Or you. He's just
Nature
joking.
of the job.
But it is the nature of the job that we must do.
pessimism.
I just muttered to fucking Pathfinder because I see you're not always looking at me. Looks like you're right.
There's a bit
I am
more
always right.
that I'd like to communicate over secure channels and to double check the information.
We are on a secure. We will go. I will make sure the channel is doubly secure before we continue. I will call back in a.
Alright, I need to go check on Blaster.
I'll just stay here.
We might have to get you a second pair of hands. Servo. We might have to get you a second pair of servos.
What you doing in the med bay, boss?
Is Blaster
I
ready
got
to
one
talk
for
yet?
the- I haven't started on him, but he should be able to speak. Because I got a line.
Sorry, Flashpoint.
He's just kind of
I
vibing.
I can wait until later.
You're in the front of the line. Shit. The other person who's in the front of the line is in a tube. You're sick.
Blaster.
I outrank you when it comes to medical employers. Sit and be a good patient.
Please do what our medical officer asks you to.
I look at Inspector. You don't
She's
want
very
her to
scary.
You do not want her to enter medic mode.
I was
Yeah,
just saying that I can wait until later.
Dip. Sit your tailpipe down and let me finish. I am not doing a half job, especially the fact if anything got cut open, you might leak. And I don't need you leaking everywhere. And if it's a dangerous leak, that could kill you. A bunch
Come
of
on,
dangerous stuff
this
could happen.
space, there ain't gonna be no leaking.
Blaster, I know you were in the room. You probably heard what an inspector said. I don't want to believe it. Is what he said...
We heard the name. But the thing is, again, I've met more than one bot named Shockwave. Wave Shock, yada yada.
How many of them underwent
Number-
shadow play?
About a couple.
So then... Not
We don't know.
100% certain.
No. The fact that Shockwave had a confirmed body, and I've met bots with shadow play. So, heck, it could even be a fake name. Shockwave was a very famous dude, you know?
That is true.
Remember,
And
he
you're
was
right
big
to
spokes.
be skeptical of me.
I ain't being
was-
skeptical of you. I'm being real here. Shockwave was a famous dude. For all we know, this dude could be dressing up as Shockwave like a psychopath and pretending to be him. We don't know.
Regardless, even if it is a copycat, that means that we'd have some insight on what they might do.
We don't know.
Still like
All we know is it's a bot named Shockwave who went under Shadowplay. We never got no details besides Shadowplay. For all we know, they could have changed paint jobs entirely. I don't remember. I never saw our Shockwave after the Shadowplay incident because the funeral showed his original face before they launched what was left of him into space. So I don't even know what he looked like.
Easy to.
Like, did he change paint jobs?
He did.
Because he was a gray bot.
They painted
so
him
like I
purple.
said,
It would be
What?
easy to fake a body in the circumstances of his
I
death.
don't know.
I mean, there were a lot of bodies in there. They could, if it is him. The real question is, you're the one who knew him well. What else? Did they finish his Shadowplay entirely?
There were parts of the old Shockwave left. I'm not sure that there was enough.
Now that I think
There-
about it, I should. I
He
don't
was an
think I should.
Autobot, so there might have been enough. I don't know, man.
Now I think about it, I don't think I should have shot the machine.
What machine? What are you on about, Start Answer? Alright, Inspector, you seem to be fixed up. I'll have to give you a full psychic brief later. And Nitronus should to be done and almost done in the CR tank. Please send in the next bot before I get angry. Either of you, she points at her scalpel at Drillbit and Inspector.
Yeah, Drillbit grabs Inspector by the shoulder and says, "Come on."
Doctor's mad.
Just ignore the fact what Start Answer just said.
What did Start Answer say?
She basically, when Blaster asked, she was going to answer about the basically the device area that used the shadow thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Drillbit knew. Yeah. Just
Lord Primus, have mercy! That line is long.
So you think that I should be soon
Yeah,
done?
you should be ready.
Alright. Thanks, Doc.
There's that handsome face. Now you get your butt back out there.
Radio.
Oh
Me?
Lord, Primus, have mercy upon my spark. Is there anything you need in here to Start Answer? Any minor
I'm just
checkup or
fine.
something?
Other than
Also-
a few dents from the last fight I was in, I'll be fine.
I
Inspector,
can
I'm
knock
gonna
some
need you
dents
to
out
stay in
later.
a different room from Double Stop
Yeah.
for now.
Alright. You should also, if you're looking at my face, you should notice that my optic lens has stabilized the
Yeah.
colors and
Your visor has been repaired. Your whole face, if your face plate's up, it's up. You're fixed up.
well, I'm saying before she put the new visor on there and whenever we walked in there, because I'm pretty sure that would be the last thing
Yeah.
replaced. Give Astromir a message for me. I
Alright.
was serious about the kid. Don't be too hard on her.
I'm not too mad. Like I said, we're gonna get you a full psyche eval when we touch down next.
No, I fully deserved that punch. It's just, I don't think Astromir's gonna...
It's more about what you did in the fight. And the little shockwave thing. We gotta make sure if you're
I'm
full
trying to
around it.
relate that
I understand.
Astromir's not let
I'll let
productivity
Astromir know.
be... Alright. Now I'm gonna go and hang out with my new friend's equipment over here.
Omega, are we nearing a secure area?
We have arrived in Autobot airspace. Security not 100% guaranteed, but we are in Autobot airspace.
So it's probably as best as we're gonna get.
That's as good as we'll get, yeah. Astromir?
Already on it, sir.
Alright, and Inspector
read
said
upon
that he
this.
was serious about the kid, whatever that meant.
Understood, sir.
If Ultra Magnus is still available, put him up.
Hello? Hello?
fuck, I don't remember his
That's
name.
sea spray. Is that sea spray? No, that's
the
Calcar.
fucking one of the cons that Michael
Yeah.
brought for the Autobots.
Right,
Calcar.
sorry, that
This is Autobot. This is Autobot HQ and Iacon. Who may I be speaking to? Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Hi, Calcar.
We're looking for Ultra Magnus.
Oh, right. That's my point to forward to you for because he wanted more security. And then, I got put on for some reason. Tell Inspector I said hi and he still terrifies me.
Will do.
Nope. I understand what the crisis situation. Hold on, I got another. I'm on the line. Ultra Magnus here.
Drillbit, it's the last little bit of information that we received from hearsay. Just a couple
Hearsay.
things that the cons said in the base add up to a not so pretty picture.
Very ugly one.
Which means one of two possibilities. First, I'll start by laying out the information. The boss and doctor that was researching there went by Shockwave, and they had underwent shadow play, or at least looked like they had.
There was no, from our scouts have not ID'd anything about that, but we will ask the prisoner to confirm if they've seen anyone like that. Because if it is, this is a very big claim you are making, Drillbit.
I understand that, and that's why I asked for the more secure channel for this. The possibilities are that the Decepticons are somehow forcing Shockwave to work for them, and his death was faked. Or that there's a copycat amongst the Decepticons.
Both are very serious. But we do not have enough information confirmed, so I cannot take this all the way up to the... But it will be taken in consideration, and more info will be...
Alright.
Don't think it's falling on deaf ears. I will do the best I can here.
I honestly don't. That's as much as I have to say about the mission.
Yeah. Understood. I will do what I can with that info. To send more researchers. We're sending the scavengers to check the base out, but most likely there'll be a battle there. So we'll send squadrons. We're not going to send you back to the fight, obviously, after that much. Because there's no point in resending y'all after y'all with the Autobot airspace to fly back around.
Also, we're gonna need some extra medics. Since I think Flashpoint might be losing her mind how many bots are needing repairs.
I cannot supply another medic to your team.
I'm for temp. I mean, the hell about
like I
these
said,
bots?
we are stretched out thin.
Overboard,
Flashpoint
I know
wants
you've
to-
got very basic training. If there's anything you can do to help...
I bet I can weld a Gatling gun to one of them.
I turn around. Overboard?
Please don't go overboard.
He's gone.
What are you doing in here? No!
There it is.
And
She's out.
There it is. And there it is.
Well, I tried.
That was probably their dumbest idea.
I can't do anything.
We'll do what we
I
can. We might want to get a few more arms, but
Whenever y'all land, y'all send we'll send troops to pick up the wounded and resupply y'all. That's the best we can do.
Yep.
But we cannot provide more troops.
I'm
That's all
gonna need
that
a
I ask.
silencer.
Drillbit out.
I specifically tell Drew, but I'm gonna need a
Cut out.
silencer. Make sure to remind me.
Yeah.
Send make sure to send a supply depot before y'all land with lists of what you need, so we can sort it out. Don't just say things and we have to hunt for it.
Yes, sir.
Iacon out now.
Well, that went well. You alright, boss?
Frankly, yeah,
I'm
all
going
things
to
considered.
my area, she says.
Thank you. And Pathfinder,
Yes, sir.
I also hope that it's just a false alarm.
Understood, sir. I agree with you.
I know I look at Dribble. I know I said I wanted to talk to you in private, but Double's talking come to.
For both, that sounds almost like she went through Shadow Play herself. That was the most emotional I've ever seen her. What happened?
Did you not hear?
Long
No.
story.
I was in my lab. Some buzzkill of a niece was stopping me from making fun stuff.
There's other.
We'll
shockwave-
talk about it later. I'm
Yeah,
kind of tired of repeating the same thing over and over again.
I agree. All right, so
Got it.
where you want to go for private talk, Star Answer?
I mean, there's no one in the bridge.
Yeah. I mean, Omega's there technically, but he's everywhere.
I mean, Omega can listen if he wants, because the Guardian is trustworthy.
Approaching
I
Bing City in a couple clicks.
will say that Nitronus is just gonna hang out with Sharpclaw.
All right.
This is the last. By the way, this is the last thing I'm doing for the day. How much of my past have I told you before all this happened?
Enough to know that it isn't all sunshine
I was
and
specifically-
rainbows.
I don't know anything about your past besides your occupation.
There is more than the battle craze thing for me going up against Growl.
Take off, Loxen.
Have you heard the story of the myth known as the Shadow Hunter?
Shadow Hunter.
I don't think either of them would know that one, kid.
The only reason I asked is because of how much I ended up bringing it up to Drillbit to see if I ever told him.
Doesn't ring a bell with me. Maybe you mentioned it once in passing, but
Rise.
The Shadow Hunter was known to be a very skilled hunter who, once she chose a target, they would go after them and toy with them for as long as they could, as long as they can see if that target can finally kill them. Mostly because the Shadow Hunter was always bored. I lean on the wall. I'm actually the Shadow Hunter who hunts.
yeah, I figured that was where this was going.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
figured too.
She wasn't the first, after all.
So it's a
Her
title.
mentor.
Growl
It's-
is not the first one I've targeted.
It's the first Cybertronian, I think, right? Because we never had to do Cybertronian versus Cybertronian.
Actually, I guess I haven't told you. I've actually gone after 3 other Cybertronians.
During
Mostly because-
the colonizing days? I know Starsaber, who still went out that title, never had to do it, so I'm kind of surprised you had to kill some boss before in that regard. Now you got me peaked. My interest peaked.
Like I said, I was always bored.
So not Starsaber, Wayne Sabers.
Yeah.
So Wayne Saber took you under his wing.
I spent most of my time just doing my colonization, going after those types. But there was a few, even though they happened to be seekers, that actually caught my attention too much. And that's how that happened.
That explains it.
The issue with being that is when you find your one target, you keep going until either you finally get bored of playing with them and just finally off them, or they off you.
That explains your thing with Raoul.
All right. I won't poke fun at it anymore then.
Starsaber or Wingsaber also had that problem, but he has more control over it. Kind of a programming tick some of the high-ranking seekers get to take out strong enemies on the planet. Kind of like a suicidal thing.
So it's kind of a deception.
It's also another. I will say it is also another reason why I wear the visor. As you know, my visor allows me to connect to certain things. And what I do is I have it set. It normally stops me from doing things because it blocks that kind of view for me. It makes me see things differently. But sometimes it doesn't help, and I find my prey.
Surprised you haven't killed Growl yet. That's how long y'all been fighting. He's lasted long.
I'm also considering the fact that you did separate from the team with this one.
Are you getting soft start answer? Take off, Chuckles.
He's
this
the only
is the longest hunt you've had. Wingsaber hasn't even had hunts this long.
Ral seems to be the only one to be able to see me when I'm aiming my sniper at him for some reason.
Maybe he has the same thing.
Maybe it's a twist. Maybe it is a twisted case of conjux, just the reverse. They're supposed to be.
Regardless, now that I know,
I'll stop.
Takeoff says, the only reason why she doesn't kill me is I'm close to her mentor. That's why I'm allowed to poke fun at her. I trained him.
No, what I mean is, now that I know, I'll try to get you on missions if he's there, if that'll help this out.
Not really.
No, there's no reason for that.
Yeah, just try to be more careful. You splitting up definitely made it harder.
Actually, I look at Double Stop. I'm going to tell you now, I have no infiltration skills.
You're an assassin.
I can shoot my target 600 meters away.
She was never the stealthy type.
I'm a sniper, not a stealth assassin.
In that case, that was on me for sending you into a mission that you were unsuited for.
Paul probably could have helped then.
I probably could have, but my joints are too creaky for stealth.
That was seriously the most scariest scenario, though.
Regardless, I need to start writing down a list of supplies that we need. Like Ultra Magnus said, better to write it all down and get it sent out before we land.
Probably, I agree with Star's answer with the silencers. That would probably help with stealth missions.
It'll allow me to use my sniper whenever I want.
That's on us for not getting that while we were on.
Oh yeah, no, I blame myself.
A lot of us need options for melee weapons as well.
I would like something heavy. I'm a big bot, so get me something big.
Nitronus got cornered because he didn't have one.
Drillbit, you might want a big melee weapon too. Then he looks at the chair again.
I'm gonna get overboard to make you a bigger chair.
You know he's gonna strap some friggin' stupid stuff on it.
I know he will. The worst of it will probably be something that you'll enjoy.
At least you won't strap a gun.
I'm not that psychotic. I may be a old bot who might be stuck in his ways, but I'm not that bad. I hope. I think.
The big reason I gave you that information, since Double Stop's here, is so you know exactly why I go off on my own.
I thought you hated me, so you wouldn't give me personal stuff.
Nah.
If I hated you, I would have shot you.
She's just a brooder. Yep, that's it. She's, like I said,
the fact that you're alive means that she likes you.
I don't know if she likes me, but she kind of has to put up with me.
Keep an eye on Inspector.
Hey, you're good to have around, big guy.
Thanks, kid.
That stunt, I don't trust. I lost more trust with them.
All right, and with that, we should probably leave it here.
Mm-hmm.
I did say that's where I was
This has
ending
been
it.
the
So
stories of those dinners. This is a great way to end the session.
Yeah, it has
I don't
been
have
a
no,
4-hour-long session.
Shut!
holy shit!
What? Oh my god! What?
I muted myself after a while whenever I realized how long it had been.
Yeah, we'll see you next